Hello, hello, welcome in. Zamir and Reed, hello, welcome. Let me quickly retire our old fortress, because I forgot to do it before stream starts. As you can tell by how late I am, I was running around a little. My goodness, chat, it has been a couple of days. I have been up to shenanigans. One of them is I fixed up the big lag, the big load, in fact, of that Fortress Visualizer, which is very nice. I was having a look, chat, I was investigating, and I noticed, well, what it was water. Liquid, magma and water both, chat. They're, well, the game checks for, when it's rendering a block, it'll look for a block nearby. If it sees that block nearby, it goes, I don't need to render all of this block, I don't even need to think about it. And it runs that bit much faster. And the next one, and the next one. So you have huge empty spaces between your, your walls and stuff. Makes things run a wee bit faster, especially on loaded. However, water was running the same check. Every block of water looked for a block next to it, but the block it was looking for was a wall type. Right? Sadly, water, chat. It's not a wall, it's water. Amazing. All that time, it was something that stupid. Chat, I have to figure out which fortress we were playing. I think it is 148, maybe? You think? Will we? Maybe. I'll open it up and have a look secretly in the background. Also, hay fever has come today for some reason. It's raining, so of course it's time for hay fever. In, man, welcome in, buddy. Rockin' stern, my friend. Rockin' stern, 100%. Oh, dude, that was such a victory, getting that done. So happy, so happy. I just have to fix up that map, and that'll be the last of the weirdo bugs I've implemented. Now, let me have a look at... I think we were playing arrow squares, weren't we? So, we're pretty good. New fortress start today or in progress? Just as soon as I press the button to get rid of the starting soon screen, we will be ready to go. We'll have to choose a new fortress. I'm in the embark screen at the moment. So it's brand new, sparkling and fresh. Just waiting for us. Our last one, we were in an ocean that froze once a year, and every time it froze, we ran into the ocean, and we dug up some big towers. It was pretty fun, but it took a long time to get off the ground. So this time we're doing the opposite. We're going to dig underground. We're going to build like an inverse tower. So no construction. Maybe some construction, but not much construction, but mostly digging. It'll be much, a new breath of fresh air, which would be cool. Yeah, dude. Oh, you know what happened just this morning? I had to make a quick run out in the rain, thundering down, splashing down out there, chat. I had to dash up along the side of the house, round the corner, to the letterbox. The deepness in the sky has been delivered. I haven't even started reading it yet. It's going to wait for tonight. Very nice. Beans, dude. Man. My goodness, chat. So I snagged a little game a wee while back, right? Just a shifty moment ago. And it's called Tiny Bookshop. People have been raving about this game. Overwhelmingly positive. Everyone loves it, from all walks of life. Everything. And I'm playing it, and it's very bare bones, chat. Sure, it's cute. The graphics are passable. Very bare bones. You're managing a little bookshop in which people just kind of grab books off the shelf and buy them, and that's about it. Big Deep. Oh, Dig Deep? Hello, my soapbox. Yes, that makes more sense than Big Deep. So, we are going to dig massively deep. So the goal is, right, we will sketch out a circular shape on our very first, little dig point. And all of our rooms, all of our bedrooms will be in that area. And once that gets full, we go down the next level and do it again and again and again. So it's kind of an interesting little challenge. Pentagon, welcome. Could you say the name of the bookshop game again? Could you use something wholesome? Yes, Tiny Bookshop. Tiny Bookshop. It's not too bad. It is very wholesome, very calming and relaxing. Pretty shallow. So kind of be aware of that. But I'm still playing my way through it. Glad I didn't spend any more money than I did. I think I got it when it was 30% off or something? Something like that? Oh, it's 25% off. There you go. Yeah, I wouldn't pay much more than that for it, to be honest. Oh my goodness, chat. I think the ad has passed us by. Shall we start up? Shall we press that wonderful button of ours? I think it's time. I think. Let me first start off with a quick sip, then I'll press the button. Oh, yeah. That coffee is still stale. I don't want to throw it out because it'll be a waste, but I do need to go out and buy some more at some point. My goodness. But chat. Hello, welcome in. There we go. Now, so, this chat is our little base. If we look up there, that spot there, it's Arrow Squares. That's our old fort, silver, copper, and lead. 4,000 goblins nearby. So this time, I'm feeling I would like to kind of embark. We come further down, we still have the 4,000 goblins, but we have the humans and the elves nearby. Silver, copper, and platinum, tempting. I wouldn't mind some iron. Ooh, a bit of gold. With a new siege update, chat, I'm a fan of iron again. Ooh, iron, zinc, and tin. That, if I remember correctly, is a bit of brass right there. And gold nearby, and platinum. Oh, there's a heavy aquifer just in there, chat. Careful now. I think over this way. Oh, it's a tiny strip before you hit that heavy aquifer, huh? We might get a buck in there. In the rocky lowlands. Just below some tropical shrubland. Elves, humans, and goblins. So just, you see that big line there? Iron, zinc, and tin on one side, gold on the other. Oh. What if we embark like this? So we got a bit of iron, zinc, and tin from the mountain, but also a bit of a snifter of gold, and a bit up this way too. I reckon that something like this would be perfect for us, chat. Just a dollop of gold in the corner. Should we embark right here? Right here. Actually, no. Almost it, because what we want, where's our parent stuff? Because if we choose the wrong parent stuff, we're in the bin. That is pretty good. However, if we embark down here, which is where we were before, all our dwarves would have to come all the way down through the mountains, across the plains, across the land bridge, round the corner, through the forest, up and around to here. It'd take them millennia. The quick spear would be very slow. Wooden ambles a little better, that's quite a journey though. Paint of cyclones. That's not bad. That's pretty good actually. Yeah. Ooh, look at that mountain right there. Tempting, but no, we're up this way, aren't we? There we go. Red. Not only coming in with a 60 stream streaky. That's a hefty amount, buddy. Thank you so much. Thank you. But also, chat. No, that was real Zamir, chat. Brain empty. Massively brain empty, chat. Poor old Zamir. Not only did I miss their thing when I was looking at the embark screen, but I even got their name wrong. The most terrible of sins, chat. Zamir is on a 60 stream streak. Amazing. Incredible. That's a hefty number, and I do appreciate it. Thank you for sticking around so often. Meanted, welcome. Ooh, Meanted's in nice and early. Welcome. How you doing, buddy? And Red Chat would like a dwarf, of course. What sort of dwarf would you like? So, let's embark. Just in here. Like this. Expedition leader, as leader, Red shall guarantee that this fort will not fall to werebeasts. Oh yeah, there's a few of those running around, chat. We've got to be careful. Now, so chat, we have selected an area with a light aquifer. Water might need to be pumped out or carried away. We can handle it, chat. We can. Now, I think let's set this to enemies off. Excuse me, enemies hard. Thank you. That's always a bit of fun. Looking forward to when my antihistamines kick in, chat. My goodness. We're saving. No big rivers this time. A few ponds and an aquifer. Chat. A dwarven outpost. We have finally arrived. After a journey, and from the mountain homes into the wilderness beyond, our party of 7 is finally here. Our harsh trek over. We're ready to make an outpost for the glory of all Logan Tholest. There's almost no supplies left, chat, but with stout labour comes sustenance, whether by bolt, plough, or hook. Provide for your dwarves. You're expecting a supply caravan just before winter entombs you. It's spring now. Enough time to delve secure lodgings ere the jaguars get hungry. Is it actually spring or is it early autumn? A new chapter of Dwarven history begins here at this place. Book routes. Strike the earth. My goodness, chat, this nostril of mine. So mean. Book routes has a good name. An auspicious name. Meanted wants to be the book cutter. Who would not trust me with the next cries Meanted? Now, let's firstly come on and snaggle Onul, the expedition leader. This chat is Red. Red Vogel, the expedition leader. This might be. I don't think Red died last fortress. This might be Red the second, I think, if I recall correctly. Red Vogel the second. Rare channel. Expedition leader. 54 years old. Values cunning, musical, overshares, and strong. People should listen to what I have to say. Buff, welcome in. Welcome, buddy. Brown alpaca wool socks? Nice. Hair leather shoes? And of course, a pristinely white silk dress. Just what you need when you're embarking into a new land. Friends with everyone except for Kogan and Silop, who are close friends with. And over here, chat. Red has a great musical sense and ability to focus, but a questionable spatial sense. He's not a private person, and will freely share details of his life, but is very bashful. He doesn't stick with things if even minor issues arise, and will give up at the first sign of difficulties. He's an overbearing person, and has a tendency towards forming deep emotional bonds with others. He is slow to trust others though, and prefers that everyone live as harmoniously as possible. He lives a fast-paced life, and takes offered help and gifts without feeling particularly grateful. He personally greatly respects the shrewd and guileful, finds leisure time wasteful, sees war as a useful means to an end, and does not really value skills related to fighting, but dreams of creating a great work of art. Red likes selenite, aluminium, faint yellow diamond, all the fancy things, my goodness. Elephant leather, giant mink parchment, the colour raw umber, gems, maces, doors, bracelets, catapult parts, the words of the trusted, incenses in the sight of the couple of adoring. Whenever possible, he prefers to consume cuttlefish, sheep cheese, quinoa beer, and cranberry, but absolutely detests rats. Poor Ratmost. An extra handy histamine. My nostrils are very nostril today. Now, next up, we have Minted, who would like to be the woodcutter. Over here, Zifon, the woodworker. Lennox, welcome in, buddy. Welcome, welcome. This chat is Minted. Batata, welcome in as well. Thank you for the extra hydrate. I appreciate that. Hope you both doing lovely. And Polyphone, welcome in, buddy. Everyone's running in. Now, so Minted. How many Minteds have we had? I think this is only the second round. We'll have to have a look later when we start actually getting into the fortress. We don't have anything smooth, so we might have to bounce around some numbers, but that's fine. This is Minted Tufted Cloisters chat. 47 years old and very healthy. I guess, I just don't appreciate art, they state. Ooh, lovely moss green trousers. Silken trousers too, with a yak dress too. Friends with everyone. Oh, Chad, long-term acquaintance? Chad, Minted's not making friends super well. That Fischerdorf don't like them so much. And you roguelike Ivan, there's an old one, there's an old one. Chat, I haven't played Ivan since I was in my early 20s. Chat, I'm 40 at the moment. 40, ridiculous. A roguelike with a hint of British humour. You hit a kobold in the head and its head flew away, then you died from zombie disease, after all your limbs fell off. Yes, you can replace your limbs. Don't worry, you can get new limbs, fancy limbs. You can get banana limbs, iron limbs, I think some gem limbs. You can get very silly. I wonder how it plays these days. It's been a long time. Yeah. So, Minted chat is great intuition and a great memory. Oh, I feel a sneeze building. I'm not a fan of happy people chat. Now, Minted has excellent intuition, but it's a complete no, backwards. She has a great intuition and a great memory, but a media kinesthetic sense, poor analytical ability, and a large deficit of willpower. Like, welcome in, buddy. Are we calling Ivan a new game? New for potato. Think I just discovered it? Yes, Ivan is an old game, a fancy game. But how you going? Hope you're doing lovely. Ivan's like 20 years old? Yeah. That sounds about right. Now, so, just like me, Chad, me is this complete scatterbrain, unable to focus on a single matter for more than a passing moment. She generally acts impartially and is rarely moved to mercy, can easily fall in love or develop positive sentiments, and does not have a great aesthetic sensitivity. She is conflicted by this, though, as she values artwork and its creation. She has little interest in joking around and is curious and eager to learn. She doesn't handle stress well, right. She finds helping others emotionally rewarding and has a greedy streak. She is not particularly interested in what others think of her and tends to form only tenuous emotional bonds with others. She prefers that everyone live as harmoniously as possible. Brogue stool slaps? Man, that's the, I recall correctly. Brogue is the redo of Rogue, right? It's like a re-implementation or something along those lines. Zhang Ban, Rogue Survivor, Emperor? Oh, Emperor, okay, now I see. Aliens roguelike, Doom roguelike, Jupiter Hell. So, the Jupiter Hell, I think, Jupiter Hell has a few ones, and the most recent one is effectively a recreation. Yes, Jupiter Hell Classic, there we go. Recreation of the Brutal Doom, or, the Doom roguelike. There we go, that's the one I was looking for. Recreation of the Doom roguelike engine. And it has a mod inside of it, and the mod is just Doom roguelike. You have the perfect personality to have an axe, exactly. Emperor was a bit interesting. See. Now, let's continue with our Dorothy. Ooh, not often you get something like this, chat. Her values. She has no personal values. She has her inherited ones from the Dwarven race in general. But dreams of crafting a masterwork someday. Just a little dream, no major values. She likes lignite, bismuth, yellow specialty, querns, rings, and sea otters, with their fluffy faces. When possible, she prefers to consume painted amaranth beer, and absolutely to test fire snakes. "180 degrees is Helmy, your turn. If you stumble on a Grendel. Buff has a 180 stream streak, chat. 180, that is ridiculously awesome. Man, oh man. Shock and insanity meter in good old Arcana. Interest. Makes you go insane, I see. There we go. Now. So, looking at our map, chat, at least on the surface, we have a bit of limestone. Nice. Bauxite. Very early bauxite. Very fancy. Very fancy. Red tourmaline hidden away in a corner. And what's our tree situation? What's our plant situation? Date palms? Disgusting. Cashew? It's a bit better. Comelos? Everywhere. Desert lime trees. More date palms, chat. Everything, no matter where we look, date palms leer down at us. It's disgusting. Oh, custard apples. Almost as good as regular apples. Papayas. Paradise nuts. More desert limes. Kumquats. Melons everywhere. It's for melon. So nothing too mind-blowing. The cashews are nice dark wood though, chat. I do like that. Very tall trees. Or very narrow trees. Not very tall trees. On the top of the mountain is just flat nothing. Just a wave of limestone gently descending upon us. Yeah. I reckon we should dig in. Ooh, we could go right over here. And where would we do our tower? Maybe back here a little. Like, we'll dig everywhere for minerals and goodies and stuff, but our little living quarters, chat. That's the hotness. So, I reckon let's come down this way a little. After playing 6 so often, I really miss 6's, Now, let's see. 1, 2, 3. Pop. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, is that perfect? Feel it. Good enough for us, huh? Yeah, there we go. Okay. But yes, I really miss good old Six's fancy way, chat. I'm all over the place. There we go. I just realised we kind of actually want to go the other way, don't we? Let's trim this back a bit. And lurch off in this direction. There we go, that's a bit better. But no, it's way, now that I'm completely turned around. So, in the Dwarf Fortress, when we want to draw on the map, all we have is one button, and we do this. Handy. But, Songs of Six, right? It has brush size, so you can have your little drawing thing, and instead of it just being one tile, it'd be like quite hefty, so you can drag around this sort of shape very easy. Anyone else getting excited about Streets of Fortuna? I have seen it advertised quite a bit by Kitfox, but I don't know. It hasn't really grabbed me. Like, I've seen a lot of bugs about it, but the gameplay itself, I don't know. Here we go. Something like this. I'm sure the game will let us know if I make a mistake with the... There we go. With the train. You're itching to try it. Ooh. Is it coming out soon? I know they've been working on it for a hot minute. I barely even know what it's about. Like, I've seen so many like little posts about it all over Blue Sky, but I don't know what the gameplay is. So down here, so come down, and I think before you get too far into the tower, so this will be our trade area here, right? And then we'll have our defensive area to the south. Something like this. And we'll do another kill box sort of a thing, a combat room sort of a jam. Something like this, nice and easy. Oops. It sort of seems like, so it's a big old city simulator, right? But I think the city is like pre-painted out. So I'm curious, I'm very curious to see how it's going to run. There we go. That'll take our miners about 6,000 years to work on. I'm sure they'll love that. That's off you go. Everyone else, grab a bit of wood. Oh yeah, because that's some cauliflower. Oh, winter melons. Well, there we go. There we are. Lots of winter melon. A little bit of ground nuts. Horned melons. Very nice. Alfalfa. Peppers. Sweet potatoes. Excellent. Saplings. Sapling assortments, yeah. Discovered Ultimate Ratio Region. Passion project of a man who's been at it for like 10 years. Yeah, there's a few games like that, man, where one person just picks it up and goes ham. It's pretty good. Now, with that on the way, this on the way. Lovely, we're looking pretty good. I won't mind trimming these little rampies away. And, so, B-O-P for carpenter. Just to get that rolling on it. You love new fort streams. Oh, hi, Mark. New fort streams are always fun. Dashing in, discovering things. There's a lot of discovery in new fort streams. I like them too. Let's get in. Actually, not even a farm pub. First thing we want, a bit of a food stockpile. Avoid a little bit of the old rotten food by leaving it outside for too long. But simply parking it in a cute stockpile. And this will be for food, please. There we go. No. And I wouldn't mind. Oh, a manager. There we go. Now we're pretty good. I wouldn't mind some blocks, chat. Just a few wooden blocks to get that ball rolling. Stack of 10, lovely. Oh, I love this. You see how they dug really, really fast ahead and now they've slowed way down? I think the limestone is much easier to mine through than the brutal bauxite. The teaser trailer for Fortuna has your attention. Ooh. Does the teaser trailer say it's coming out soon or something above? I'm curious now. Yeah, dude. That Regium game. You walk around, exploring, discovering folklore and history. Man. Your character is a conspirationalist, attempting to bring down an Illuminati-like cult. Interest. Solving riddles and stuff. Might be a hot minute before that's finished, though. 10 years so far? Someone's crashing out in your YouTube comments. Are you promoting a Blue Sky account? No. You always have like the most random YouTube comments, man. Mine, for whatever reason, so I've got a little channel, right? And when I remember to, I upload my VODs there. And the viewers go all over the place. Almost, so no one comments. Once in the blue moon someone will post a comment, but mostly people just hang out and enjoy the vibe. And dude, even though it's so weird, the algorithm just doesn't make sense. I'll post a video, it'll get like 300 views. Tiny in the grand scheme of things. But that's fine, whatever. Then I post another one. The next VOD in the series, that gets 40 views. Oh. The next one, 287. It's just everywhere. Why would people want to watch halfway through a thing? It's very strange. More wooden blocks coming in. You got no feeling that it's imminent. You expect it would bake for a long time, but what do you know? You only learned to do about it just now. Interesting. Someone seeking clips? Maybe. Trying to catch things they missed? Could be, yeah. That's alright. I'm not too concerned. Like I was saying, it's just a place for me to put the older VODs. I know, because a few people have asked for them. So, you know, older VODs live over there these days. One day I'll get more into making proper videos. Like editing and all that sort of jazz, and tutorials and whatever else. Whatever takes my fancy, but I gotta admit, you have to like reach a threshold before YouTube even gives you the time of day pay-wise. And putting all that effort into a video that probably won't go anywhere, because YouTube's just kind of like uninterested. I don't know. Red toilet. Wow. I mean, I'm not going to say no to a bit of red toilet. I'll happily dig out a bit of that, thank you. The genius, Jeff. The genius. Oh yeah, look at this. Now that we've gotten past the bauxite, absolutely screaming through the rock here. So, we have our wooden blocks. Fantastic. People mostly just hanging around outside for the moment. That's, to be honest, is fine. Oh, what animals do we have? I haven't checked. A monitor lizard. Hello. Look at this lad. That stretchy head. I love it. A medium-sized reptile chick. They can be found foraging for food, such as eggs or worms. They are said to be the most intelligent of their kind. Oh. Neat. And there's a big owl floating around somewhere as well. So I might get a little temporary. Bit of a gem cutter down here, just to snag all these gems, get us a bit of trade goods on the way, chat. And I was thinking up this way. Even though we don't really need to. Okay, that's very expensive for that block. We're just going to do it this way. Trade depot. Swoop. We'll use a bit of custard apple wood, I think. There we go. Just down the back here. There we are. Lovely. So we have a very little bit of everything, chat. I wouldn't mind getting a bit of farm frontage on the way. Getting maybe a bit of a brewery as well. All that fun stuff. Keep all please, thank you. And maybe one just over here like this. Lovely. There we go. Stick. Pardon me, there was a sneeze approaching. Man, what is this bully? What is this bully? I might crack another window actually. Yeah, actually, let me crack open a window and see if that doesn't calm down my horrendous nostrils. So I can get a bit more airflow on the way. I'll be right back in just a jiffy, chat. BRB. Hopefully that'll help a little bit. I'm guessing that there's a little bit of dust in the air. So I'll see if I can get a bit of, airflow. How well do the dwarves handle being on the surface? No weather can make them cranky. But I wasn't sure about just living and existing up there. They can get along fine, actually. Yeah, so weather will make them sad. Weather might even traumatize them. But... Chat. There's other ways to make them happy. Plenty of other ways. Our last fortress was mostly on the surface. And the dwarves were fine. Just give them places to hang out and be friends, and give them nice crafts to look at, and look after them and they'll be happy as Larry. Now, plants on the way. I wouldn't mind a BOFL for a little still. Just over here. And comfort. Wonderful. Is that more red on me? It is. Lovely. Now. Oh my goodness. I did not see the Yak Ball portrait before now. That is very nice. 10 out of 10 Yak Ball. Nicely done. There we go. So, let's start brewing, chat. Let's get some drinks on the horizon. Fruit and plant. As is tradition. There we go. And if there are less than about 500 drinks, it's generally pretty fine. Sometimes I go for even less. There we go. Lovely. Our mine is going absolutely bananas down here. Now Gem Workshop's ready, so let's just start chopping our way and whacking at those cute wee gems. Is that gemmies? If there's gemmies. There we go. Life is lovely. We won't get migrants chat until... So not during autumn, not during winter, not during spring, but we will get some in summer next year, so it's going to be a hot minute. Oh, chat. I am so all over the place today. I was looking at the activity feed for the stream. Shows you what's going on, people's redeems and stuff. And one thing it shows is stream streaks. And you know, 20 minutes ago exactly, chat, I was so caught up in what was going on. 20 minutes ago exactly. Poor old 8-Bitastic came in with a 30 stream streak, chat. 30 streams in a row they've been watching. That's incredible. Sorry for missing it when it happened, buddy. Sometimes streamer gets a bit tunnel visioned in the bit quarter. But thank you so much, buddy. I do really appreciate it. Even though it seems I don't because I didn't notice it for 20 minutes. But I do. It's not a small number. That's not a small amount of streams in a row to catch. So I really appreciate that, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Now, as we start growing, we start getting seeds, chat. So we can begin to plant. Over here, our dwarves tuning as hard as they can through this rock, or falling asleep on the floor. Now you won't feel a rush to get underground, unless the biome is nasty. Exactly. See, we have people hanging around. They'll even do farming on the surface. It's fine. Ooh. Chat Peregrine turned up. There they are, just over here. Teaserall Peregrine's here early. And I love the little portrait. They didn't have to add those portraits. They could have just left them as little animal things, but no, they went ham. It's fantastic. Fantastic. There we go. Defense is being carved out. Thank you. Now, I was thinking it might be time for us to get a little stonecutter's workshop. Well, I'll actually put it down this way, just so it's near the stones. I'll make it out of wood, because we're weird. Oh, easy now, Mr. Mousy. So, let's come down a bit further. Just a little bit. And hopefully, now, let's have a look at... Let's go into this mode so we can just have a look at how much space we have. Oh, we're right at the edge, actually. I don't know if we want to put our base there. What if we come up... maybe over here. So, yeah, we have something like... I'm thinking about this size. And we'll use this as our base pattern, chat, for the limits. What we're going to do. So if we bring this in by 3, and let's see, maybe across like this. So that is 2 on this side. That, and then 4 over here. It's kind of pretty sharp, chat. That's a bit better. So, let's see. 1, 2, 3. And then this comes in, I think it was like, what, 3? And then 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Lovely. And then we trim these a bit more. Perfect. There we are. Still a bit scrongulous, chat. But for now, it's pretty alright. Let's try these corners. It doesn't have to be perfect. So, whoop. And 1, 2, 3, 4. And over here. Perfect. Ah. Whoops, chat. Easy on there. What's that little scourge at the corner there now? Actually, we can just put that back in. There we go. There we are. And a bit of this. A bit of this, maybe. There we go. So not quite a circle, but I reckon that's still pretty alright. I mean, we could just do this and go peep, 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 peep. And that's even smoother. Actually, yeah. I kind of like that, a little bit. Just bring those in a little, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And up here. Here we are, this is a bit better. Kind of oval, but that's fine. That's alright. So then our entrance chat will come up to here. Oh, let's just go back to normal thinking. And you come around. Excuse me, how dare you? You are getting involved, chat. Let's be part of the stream. Something like this. That's a nice, gentle curve. And then, over we go. Happy as Larry, chat. Everything you want. Not exactly too wide in every spot, but that's fine. It kind of adds to the mess of things. There we go. Yeah, and that is going to be the most extremely wide our tower can get as a go, right? And we just do it downwards. So we'll get this coming. We'll get this on the way. Up here, more about defensive systems. So I was thinking we could leave this as is actually, but the level above, just up here, does need you know, space for turrets. Our little bolt throwers, our ballistas, our catapults. Bauxite again, thank you. Thank you. Gems on the way. Perfect for trading. Life is good, chat. We've got our stoneworkers workshop. I would like, chat, some doors, please. Thank you. You know what? Let's get them repeated. Huh? Over here. We're completely out of seeds. We might also want to get ourselves a little, a bean counter at some point. A bookkeeper. A little bit more of this on the way. Excellent. Ooh, bees. Wouldn't mind some honeybees at some point, actually. Here we are. Yeah, these guys can take a hot minute getting through this. Bauxite is apparently pretty dense and difficult to mine through. It's a hard rock, chat, that does not flake and chip easily. Unlike the limestone. So, No dwarves around. Gathering those planties, bringing them on over. We might even get chat. One thing that I have to get into the habit of, because I'm fairly certain it's a recent addition. So our Farmers Workshops, right? Farmers Workshops been around for a long time. However, more recently I've noticed dwarves, but when I say more recently, in the past handful of months, dwarves will go to a Farmer's Workshop and they'll actually start pulling bits of fruit and berries and vegetables and stuff off of plants. So it's always a good plan to get a bit of that coming on in. Nice and early. They're just processing plants and they'll do it just automatically for us. As they need to. So that'll be more food and more seeds and all that sort of jazz. Whenever they feel like it. Oh my goodness. Our lad's working hard down there, chat. Don't worry, dwarves. You'll be inside soon. Soon enough, soon enough. We're working pretty hard. Some of us, not so much. We could get some fishing coming in, but that's all the places our fish come from at the moment. You notice that too? Watermelon vines are super nice for the diet. Exactly. It's cool, right? And I'll see stuff like berry bushes, or like pepper plants in this case. They'll harvest the fruit. Then they'll take the whole plant, and by processing it, they'll pull off even more fruit, and they'll leave behind, I think, the plant and maybe sometimes leaves as well. So it's very much worthwhile getting that going off the bat. One dwarf. Only one dwarf unhappy. Everyone else is pretty good. I think we're about chopping trees and digging holes, and dwarves quite like that chat. They'll be getting a bit of work satisfaction, and they'll be hanging out over here having nice chats. Oh, there we go. We're almost up to the end here. So I was thinking, well, first thing we want, I would like a little bean counter chat, and I reckon we'll have that just over here. There we go, a little door onto our main road here. We'll also like a temple. Our temple will live over here. Just a little shrine. It'll come up along this edge here. There we go. Nothing too major, just, a little place for dwarves to do their contemplation, their meditation, and their worship. And that's pretty good for starters. I think at that point we'd probably come up this way and get some bedrooms. There we are. More Jamie's coming. Oh, we can get a craft off workshop for two reasons. Number one, we can do some mugs and some rock pots, but also, chat. So I am wanting to have our main trade good match our sort of jam over here. So that means we're going to be selling, I reckon, what do you call it? Scepters. There we go. Sort of on brand, because this will be quite tall as our fortress grows. So I think scepters will be kind of cool. Ooh, bit of rice and a bit of sweet potato. Excellent, chat. Things are coming along, and we're just starting to dig into our base right now. Perfect. Tidy up this a little bit as we come along too. Oh, there we are. And that is our first room in our fortress. We're gonna come in with some comfort flooring. There we are. We're also gonna want a table. Do you want wooden or rock tables? Let's go for a rock table. Rock table and maybe a wooden chair, huh? 10 of each? No. Okay. Just a bit of sard in the corner. We can ignore the sard. If that was something like the delicious chat, it really would look as sad. But no, if it was something like the delicious red tournaments, I would make it whole. If it's just a sard, that's alright. Wolves are rushing in. They hear the allure of bedrooms. They're excited now. Here we are. So, we have used up every seat available, apparently. Oh, there we go. We're coming together, chat. Things are looking better. And because we do have rumours of werebeasts in the world around us, from time to time we would like to come in with some doors. And as we put our doors in, we like to have a little bit of flooring underneath. Otherwise, it looks kind of... Ooh, Jimmy's. It's kind of messy, doesn't it, chat? Here we are. This is on the way. And so this will be just, early stuff, bedrooms, maybe a couple of workshops for stone cutting, your little place to bring wood inside, mechanic's place, the normals. Here we are, churning through that rock. Very pretty. We have a door. Oh, a bauxite mine. Do we have a table? But a table like this. No tables. Do we have a throne though? No, nothing. Doors, whenever you're ready. My goodness. Our mind is off to have a little sippy. Let's make sure we keep our plants up. We have about 40, but you know what's better than 40? 70 to 80. We'll just grab a bit more. We have plenty of doors. We haven't overworked our lads yet. I feel fine with sending them all over the place to grab us yuppers. Now. Oh, Pangolin! Pangolin rummaging around in the undergrowth, finding little snails and worms to munch on. Pangolin did not feel anything while in conflict. You know what that means? Sometimes we'll get combat reports. They might have fixed it because it doesn't happen too much anymore, which breaks my heart, chat. But sometimes we'll get combat reports, and all they'll say is Pangolin rolls into a ball. Pangolin unrolls. Pangolin rolls into a ball. Pangolin unrolls. It's a cool, cute little trick. And they do it constantly. And sometimes the game tells us all about it. There we go. It is important, chat, to have doors. Everywhere. As often as you can, chat. Especially when you have werebeasts all over the show. That's what I'm wanting. That's a bit nicer. Lovely. Lovely. Yeah, people wanting food storage. We need a crafting area shortly. No big rush, but it would be nice. Are we planting those sweet potatoes? Life is good, Jeff. So how are we doing in here? We've got some tables and some chairs on the way. Perfect. BFT for a cute table. We'll put it right in the middle. Red coming on in with it. Rude. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you're having a fun time over there with Drew. Clara, hello. Hope you're having a fun time over there. What were you getting up to? What were you playing? Good and welcome in, buddy. Bit of a wooden chair on the way. And this, chat, is an office. Our first. Our very first room in our fortress. This is going to be for our bookkeeper. Kogan, the client. Boat. Imagine your first name being Boat. There you go, Kogan. A horrible sort of Ravenclaw. Uncharted. Ooh. Someone's digging for the weird games. And Caves of Cud, very nice. Huge raid, yeah buddy. Red likes to come in from time to time, that's awesome. Oh man, Caves of Cud's very nice. I need to get back into it. I've got a little lad running around as a tinker at the moment. I'm keen to get a bit more of that underway. So while these lads are working here, I wouldn't mind another office for our manager. It'll come up like this. We might even do a bit of a lightning bolt design, just because we have that space there. And, should we start doing bedrooms over this way? A little bit of bedroom along here. And then maybe, what we really need actually, before we do that, we need a crafting area. Let's have, maybe over here, something nice like this. Sort of a blob design. For our crafting. There we go. And we'll bring this over. Here we go. Yes. So this will get us mugs and rock pots and scepters, figurines, all that good jazz. We might even do a bit of decoration in those as well, which would be nice. Here we are, keeping track of stuff down here now. Food and drink, pretty average, but you know, 7 lands, that's not too bad. There we go. Ooh, this is all cut out, perfect. Get a little bit of flooring on the way. I might start making some rock blocks. Maybe, just to make sure our lads are well and truly overworked. Can we just make those forever? Now, so in here, even though it's unfurnished, this is going to be a temple to no particular deity. Dwarves will come in here and do a little bit of meditation and worship and stuff. Makes them very happy. New temple. No specific deity. They call it the Fat Zealot. Nice. It's perfect. They're always getting pretty fast at the mining now. They're skilling up quite a bit. So crafting area. And we'll probably get some bedrooms and stuff down over here. Up this way. Maybe a small stoneworkers area. We'll see. The level below will probably start getting, maybe food preparation. And then a tavern on the level below. Just to get that ball rolling. Dogs hanging out. Thank you, doggies. Shall we get a little temporary spot over here? Just maybe in this region. For our animals, because now that we have a meeting area, all of our animals will run in and check it out, which generally is fine. However, if our animals need to eat grass to live, and they're just standing in the tavern enjoying some rocks, they'll start starving to death after a short amount of time. In you come. Think, only 4. I've got a lot of space to play. Lovely. Completely out of seeds again. We have heaps of plants, so we'll just wait for those brews to come along. Although, one thing to keep an eye on, right? These plants of ours, if we have a look in kitchen and labour here, where do we go? Oh, we do have a good collection. So sometimes you'll have a whole bunch of plants, and if you look at them, it's just leaves. Just leaves that your dwarves don't want to eat. But no, we've got a whole bunch of rock nuts, alfalfa, sweet potato, lots of rice, rye, and some fish of yours. So, wolves coming in. There's so much mining for these lads left to do. The donkeys are going out to their farm. The rabbits are going out to their farm. It's a bit better. A little bit better. Yeah. I'm loving that there's so much bauxite, chat. This is incredible. This is so good for us. Why do you ask? What's the use of bauxite? I think it's magnesite, but on top of that it looks pretty. I mean, look at this. Look at this colour. It's 10 out of 10. How can you be sad with such a colour? I'm still churning through those gems. Perfect. We're making heaps of stuff in our single stoneworkers workshop. Okay, here we go. Crafting area coming in. Perfect. So we'll have a small stockpile for some boulders, just to make things a bit easier. Ooh, running out of blockies though. Now, should we have? I usually like having it flooring underneath my stockpiles, because it looks pretty. These lads, Jeff, they're a bit swamped at the moment. So if we were to do a small rock stockpile, maybe in the back here, with a little bit of this to come to start with, just to come quite here. And how's our wood cutting jobs empty as can be? Can I have, chat, some more wooden blocks maybe? And let's see, we're gonna specify that they can put. Yeah. Thank you. Nice and lovely. There we go. Ooh, stashing back and forth. Animals hanging out in the temple. Cats all over the show. Let's get ourselves a crafting workshop now. We'll just do one over here. We'll make it out of books. Yes, I have turned off workshops without floors with this world. It's still a bit bugged, and the fix for it is still a bit bugged, so it's staying off for now. You're sneaking off now, Blind? Time to wind down for the evening. Well, thank you for hanging out, bud. Enjoy your evening. Here we go. Now, so we're going to come in, and this will be just the beginning of our rock stockpile for over here. No metal. Economics mostly, we'll turn most of it off, but you know, we'll bring in a little bit. A little bit. Maybe some chalk as well. Some dolomite. Yeah. There we go. Here's our craft or workshop coming in. Perfect. I'm going to start off with some mugs. Excuse me. And we'll also get some pots on the way. But the mugs are just a one-off. The pots, however, we'll get those repaired. There's not many, it makes some more place. More genies are being cut. Love it. Oh, and over here, this is ready now. I love this song. Isn't it perfect? Isn't it fantastic? It's, I think it's Nabidas is its name. Yeah, Nabidas. It's the new song they added just a while back. I really like it, chat. Okay, so we're needing, let's see, about 10 blockies. Come in a bit of limestone. Now, next up in our journey. Well, next up in our journey, I really want chat. What? I want more Dorfius. More Dorfius would be good and lovely. Out of seeds completely. There are plenty of plants, so people are brewing madly. Ooh, tables are done? Nice. The reason I'm slowed down and stopped chat is because we didn't have a place to make pots. Pots, barrels, that's what we needed. You can't put your drinks, if you can't put your drinks anywhere, Doobies. Won't put them anywhere and won't even make them in the first place. But now they're coming in. Well, now we're doing a bit better, Jack. Boulder's on the way. That lad hurled that boulder in there like it was nothing. How strong are you? Silob, are you a bit powerful, Silob? Silob is just in the middle of the road. Just hauling books out around like it's nothing. My goodness. Muggies and pots and everything. That'll start helping us out. So all that's on the way. I was thinking, this little spot here, we could do a snifter of a dining area just in here. Could be good, chat. Could be very nice indeed. Yeah. So, that's on the way. We'll come in with some bedrooms, I think, over here. We'll have some stairs down in this region. And I think in here, that might be a stone cutting area, sort of in this region. So. What sort of shape are we looking for? Stone cutting wise. Hey, thank you for that follow out there. We do get anonymous follows. So I won't be calling you out directly, but thank you very much. There we go. Just a small stone cutting area. There's a few more blockies coming in at once. There we go. And the entrance to this will be from here. Okay. Although I suppose we want it kind of a double wide one, huh? The entrance is like that now, much nicer. And we'll start off with some more bedrooms over here. It's going to be fantastic for us. You know, this sort of a jam. That one there won't have space for a doorway. However, if we do that like this, then we're fine. Let's see. So I might widen this one a little bit. I was originally intending not to, but we're going to have a staircase here. We're going to have a lad like this. And this would be a little bit better off being an extra bit wider. There we go. Okay. And I think we can sneak a little room in this way. Okay. Ooh. Easy now, chat. Someone gets a real small one right there. People crashing out, falling asleep on the floor. There's our wooden blocks coming in. We need that for various reasons, including coming over here. Not limestone, thank you. That's very tempting, but no. That material. Whoop. 40 kumquat blocks. Perfect. We'll get that over this way. Start putting it in here as much as possible. I don't think we'll have enough, but we'll have a little bit. Just enough to really upset the elves. So. Hanu, welcome in. How goes the fort? Good. We only just started. We've been playing it for a couple of seasons, and you can see we already have our entrance coming along. We've carved huge furrows into the earth. Winter is settling upon us, and our dwarves are enjoying a little bit of sweet potato planting. We have a bit of drink, a bit of food. Things are coming along. It's very nice indeed. Over here, I think, is our next jam. So we'll do a bit of smoothing on these walls, for no other reason than it looks pretty. And then, we come into the table. You might even feel a bit fancy, chat. And do 2 tables, with a little throne, a little chariot made of kumquat wood, a kettle, And that, chat, is perfect for a manager's office. Office number 2. But yeah, Hanu, it was awesome watching your stream. Hanu was playing Dwarf Fortress the other day, for the first time in a hot minute. It was cool to watch. I really liked it. Bit of wood slowly coming in. Dwarves are excited to furnish the temple. I'm excited to have more doors in. We can expect the odd bit of werebeasts coming in, so having doors all over the place will start making us a bit safer. Let's see. I'm surprised we're not getting keys and stuff. Chat, did you know this is a young warthog? Warty and fantastic, hoggy and wonderful, chat. It snuffles and it snaps at the undergrowth, and when no one's looking and no one's around, it'll murmur to itself, Hakuna Matata. A wonderful phrase. So, at the moment, we've kind of overworked our lads. Everything's slowing down production-wise. That's alright. We have plenty of food, plenty of drink. Our lads will get a little bit stressed, because they won't be able to, hang out and make friends and worship and stuff. But, you know, these things happen. These things happen, Chad. It's fun. Stretch. Yeah. That discussion we were having earlier about Ivan makes me kind of want to pick up Ivan again. It's been a few years, Jack. It's been almost 2 decades since I played. Mugs and pots, mugs and pots. Ooh, bauxite ones and limestone ones. Very nice. So part of the reason we're running so slow is because people are having to go all over the place to grab their stuff. We'll tell them to grab from this stockpile only, at least for the moment. We'll stop them from hooning over to get rocks from here or something. You know, that sort of fun jam. Just set up with wheelbarrows. Set that to 2 for now. We should have a wheelbarrow somewhere. Our little office is coming along, things looking better and better. Excellent, chat. There we go, look at this lad. Hauling that boulder over, fantastic. Oh, man, I love the music in this game. It is incredible. Spring is sprung, wonderful. Lemon, welcome in, chat. Lemon's dying. Lemon, do you need emergency services? Flu shots, get your shots. I wonder when flu shots are due in New Zealand. I should go up and snaggle that. When you're young and you get the flu, it sucks, and you're real sick and it's terrible. When you're old and you get the flu, it's even worse. It sucks this year, oh, buddy. Well, you're in the right place to rest and recuperate, buddy. We got all the vibes you need. Just relax. As much as possible. Drink megatons, hyper liters of water. The symptoms are varying so widely, and so is the severity. Many of your friends straight up lost their voice. Oh snap. The body ache is insane. Oh dude, yeah. Sometimes when you get the flu, your muscles get a bit cross, huh? They'd start to tell you all about it. It's a difficult time indeed. I don't know what Dwarf's doing at the moment. Constructing building. Constructing building. Part of it is they have to walk all the way out here to get the wooden blocks and then come all the way back inside again. It's a bit of a journey, chat, and it really slows us down. You don't have any temperature at all, fever, so you're very confused. Hey man, no temperature's pretty good. No temperature's very nice. If it's not COVID, yeah. COVID still kicks you over, man. Even though it's so much weaker than it used to be, it still really knocks you over. You're gonna get the results tomorrow. Ah. Do they not give you little COVID tests anymore? Like little at-home self-tests. Muggies and pots. Perfect and beautiful. Oh, this is the other COVID test. The longer, more accurate. Oh, these are ready for the doors just up here. Perfect. Sure. Put some limestone lines. Perfect. Perfect. Now, so we get a little bit more flooring. These are coming in now. Perfect. You don't have dengue, but it's also... That one is also awful to get, yeah. There's a lot of nastiness out there, man. I hope you recover nicely. El Carmo, welcome, man. Your temperature hits 104? Dude, that's brutal, man. That is a rough time. You've had it once. It's disgusting. Ew. I've only ever had a cold or a flu or something that has made me get high temperatures once. And that was really bad. Like, that got to the point where I was hallucinating and everything. Rough times, Jeff. Oh my goodness, is that our miners coming in? How are our miners? Mining right now? Now office is in? Like, your cousin had dengue 3 times? Wow. Not dengue, dengue. I think it's pronounced dengue, isn't it? Something like that anyway. The weather is clear. So, first migrant wave is going to be in the summer. And that'll make things much more flexible for us. Oh, it's one of the mosquito ones. Oh, dude, yeah, those are brutal. Like, that sort of stuff is the main reason why mosquitoes are marked down as one of the bigger killers on the planet, right? They spread the horrible mosquito diseases. Mosquitoes are terrible, they can all die. Yeah, they, to be honest, chat, as far as I'm concerned, every parasite can just absolutely disappear. Just forever. Extinct all parasites and we'll be pretty good. There's no need for them, chat. It adds nothing to society. And roaches? Roaches are good at, well, first off, freaking out my mum, but also, they eat, like, leaf litter and, like, scraps and yucks and stuff outside. They're kind of important to the overall survival of various species, but, yes, if we could figure out a way to stop them from coming inside, and having babies in the walls and being yuck, that'd be lovely. You hate cockroaches so much. If you could only pick one, though, definitely mosquitoes, yes. You had to deal with the bug planet invasion in your flat recently. The buggers were huge. I haven't had too many issues flat-wise. Let's see, I have had the odd ant nest trying its luck. Ants will come in because it's nice temperature inside than outside. They realise there's no easy sources of food and then they move away. A handful of cockroaches from time to time. Nothing major, but you know, a couple will turn up. Bit of fly spray and a bit of a vacuum cleaner. Problem solved. But we'll also get, the moths and the flies. At the moment I have, I think about 4 flies. I hate everyone individually. And I used to have about 100 trillion moths, but the spiders have become involved. I think the spiders have eaten all the moths that were hanging out. Just dirty long legs for days. It's fantastic. You live in an old building, your flat gets very little sunlight. Oh, dude, that sucks, man. That sucks. Are you roach trapping everywhere? I would be 100%. Millions of tons of roach traps. No mercy for roaches. Dwarves are having trouble getting the blocks over here. They're too busy. It's alright though, it'll come together. You have 3 cats? Useless. Maybe your cats don't like roaches either. Roaches don't move fast enough to interest cats, I don't think. Okay, we'll tidy this up a little. Kittens eat bugs? Oh yeah, it's a thing. Your cat only chases bugs that flies? Yes. When I was living with my parents and they had cats, way back in the day, our cats would go ham for flies. They wouldn't care about most creepy crawlies, but they'd go for flies. Let's see, moths would be a wonderful treat. Butterflies, outside hunting butterflies, chomping on them, a few moments later getting incredibly sick and throwing up all over. Perfect cat times, dude. But yeah, the little ants that crawl along the floor, not fast enough to interest cats. Your dog hates flies. Oh, really? Hates as in has a fear, or hates as in chomp? I got a couple of rooms on the way. I am not super interested in flooring them at the moment. Our poor old dwarf's a bit bully. Our poor old dwarfs need some dwarf time shit. Let's get a bit of plantage on the way. Speaking of overworking our dwarfs, let's make sure we get a bit of this. Hate as in chomp chomp, nice. Can I imagine butterflies are good in the mouth? They're probably gross and wriggly, but the big thing is they're a bit poisonous. They make you a bit sick. You've seen your grandma's cat catch and immediately devour a moth almost as big as their head. X. You grew up in the country, so you're pretty used to sharing the house with flies and some other bugs. Your favourite's the spider because they don't bother you, and they eat all the other insects. Biggest issue is you need to clean up some webs every now and then, which isn't so bad. You live in Finland, so your local spiders are small and chill. In New Zealand, we have mostly... So our spiders are either, our native ones at least, are very small. I think a couple are poisonous, but generally they're very small, mostly unaggressive. But the ones we get from Australia are mega weird, disgusting and huge, scary and angry. And then we also got some others that came in from Europe. European spiders, actually not too bad. The old daddy longlegs, also known as cellar spiders, depending on where you live on the planet. Pretty good. They make big disgusting webs and leave them everywhere, but they eat megatons of flies. They also eat more scary spiders. They'll eat Australian spiders from time to time. It's very nice. Here in the southeastern US, says Steven. Welcome in, by the way, buddy. We're okay with house spiders for that exact reason. Well, some of them, not brown recluses or black widows. Being bitten by a brown recluse. Oh, the sting though. You have cellar spiders, they're chill. They eat brown recluses. They eat everything. Like, we have in New Zealand whitetails from Australia. And whitetails are very aggressive. Sometimes their bites can necrotize, which is really, really painful and really, really sucks. And daddy longlegs absolutely just destroy the ferns because they have big gangly legs, right? So they're very good at eating angry spiders. Eggs. Daddy longlegs is the most venomous spiders there is, but it can't pierce human skin, so it's not a problem. They can and do pierce human skin if you annoy them enough, they will bite you. The whole thing about them being the most venomous apparently isn't the case. It was a rumour. Far in the past, chat, in the distant past when I was a child, it was a rumour. It spread all across schools all over the planet. But no, they're not the most venomous spider. They have normal a normal amount of normal venom, and they will and can bite you and inject venom. But you really have to upset them, chat. You really have to give them no other choice but to give you a chomp. Australian wildlife in general is scary. Yeah, but they have cute things, like they have the, well, they have, let's see, all those weird little marsupial cute lads. Everything from the koalas to all the other stuff. 10 out of 10, love them. They have really nice birds too. Love a bit of Australian birdies. Oh, this is coming in. So over here, let's do a little bit of flooring for a storage. Oh, got lots of bauxite, hundreds of tons of limestone. Yeah, let's do some limestone flooring. Just the goal being over here for the most part. But this is going to be our stone cutting area. Our first one. We're going to have a few. Yep. No. They have koalas? Yeah, they have koalas. They have, I think they're called quokkas or something, which are cute as well. They have wombats. They have all sorts of cute things. Dubai had a redback spider infestation when you were in school. Ooh, some guy accidentally brought a few eggs over and they spread everywhere. The White House causing necrotizing wounds is unconfirmed, by the way. I think it might just be that the bites they do sometimes get infected, I think, rather than them having poison or venom. So you're probably right there, Dragon. You know the fact in your brain destroyed. Keep it up and your brain will be full of holes. You'll be like me before long. The Silomenas, yes. They are the mean and angry. Australia has giant spiders that eat the pretty birdies. Dude, they do. It's disgusting. I hate it. If you need to tell you carrots are not good for eyesight, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. Let's get in here with... how about some nice bauxite in here, chat? Very cute. Just up to there. Lovely. Now, so... you can get negative 30 in the winter over where you are, Hanu. You see, poor old Vinsandi chat tried to stream yesterday. They were playing a nice new game. It was fantastic. They had to stop streaming. It got negative 40 where Vinsandi is, and it broke their internet. It was crazy. But yeah, so you get negative 30 in the winter over in Finland where Hanu lives. However, aggressive animals don't exactly survive there. Wildlife comes with an inbuilt minding your own business mode. If you mess with them or threaten the young, they won't mess back like bears. I love it how Hanu's all like, oh, the animals over here really chill and relax. But we do have bears though. You know, just massive man-eaters. Ooh, leopards and snakes. That's brutal. Brutal. We have heaps of work for our dwarves. They're going to struggle a little bit, I think. That's okay. I do want some more camcoat. We have a little bit of needing for more of that. But that might need to wait, maybe till next season even. These lands will be struggling with these two orders for a hot minute. Below negative 30 it gets a whole new kind of cold, and negative 40 is nuts. Yeah, dude, like, I love the cold. For me, it being below 0 sounds heaven. Negative 40? I might just die if that happened. Shaku, welcome in, buddy. How are things in the cat dimension? More gems. I'm surprised we're not cutting gems. Apparently it's not quite 10. Alright, that's fine. You left work early because your brain didn't want to work. Oh, buddy. Yeah, I get you. I get you. Lots of drinks, a little bit of food. It's not too bad. I mean, we do need to butcher those donkeys and weird animals at some point. A little bit of food's not too bad. If it's above freezing at night in the winter, you're annoyed. You want all 4 distinct seasons to happen. Never found negative food. Ooh, yeah. Over here, the coldest it gets is like, sometimes it approaches 6 degrees. But yeah, negative 40. Jeez, man. That'd be a difficult time. Would it all? Yeah. Man, chat, I've been trying, after watching good old Bluesiest play it, I've been trying good old Terra Invicta. It is a dry game, chat. It's hard to get into. You have to be in the right mind space for such a bit of nonsense, huh? I'm coming along, but a lot of the time I find myself just kind of clicking through the updates. Going, okay, you do whatever. Just go do something. which isn't the best strategy. Yeah, I'm playing as the resistance dudes. Which is weird, but interesting. Weird, but interesting. More rock pots on the way. Millions of tons of drink. Remember, they go up to 500 drinks at the moment. That amount of food's kind of low though. I have to keep an eye on what our dudes are vegetable in. We're not cooking anything at the moment, so it's alright. It's fine. You know what, I just decided to play his second game as whatever the hardest group was. No, he's still playing as Academia. I'm surprised at the hardest ones. Usually the research faction in most of those sorts of games. Usually the research faction's always the easy faction, right? Actually, we probably don't have the workforce to do a bit of that at the moment. This is on the way. Dwarves working hard. This is coming in now. Lovely. Lovely. Yeah, as we start moving our workshops inside, especially the rock cutting workshops, we might have to go outside for stone so often, so things will start going a lot faster, which will be cool. Directly welcome in, welcome. But no, yes, they're just doing really well at that game, and they're making it very entertaining. They're well, they were leading the game for a while, right? They're in their specific game. They were doing pretty well, way ahead of everyone else. Then they turned around and decided to play around with some of the game mechanics for fun and shenanigans. Excellent, excellent. Oh, you got wolves up there, Hanu. They usually avoid people, the old wolves and bears. The local bears are usually rather peaceful. But with all these changes happening in nature, some get desperate and wander into human territory and cause a mess. If they have babies, they can get aggressively protective. Fun fact, the old classic bear repellent is carrying a little bell attached to your belt while out in the woods collecting berries or mushrooms to make sure the bear hears you and keeps their distance. That is cool, man. What are those rocks? They don't like the rocks we've seen so far. Those are from a mod. It makes every type of rock have its own little sprite and it looks very nice. Now, if I come over here and run !mods, how up to date do you think my mods list is, chat? Is it accurate? Let's see it. We have... So in here, we're looking at Kataris stone variations. That is getting us these different stone types. You can see it's different for bauxite. They all look a bit different, it's kind of cool. Neat rock mod? Yeah. I do like that idea about having a little bell to keep bears aware of you. It's interesting. Bears where you live, Demon, are basically oversized raccoons, unless they have a cow. Oh. It still sounds scary to me, as a foreign. Here we go, we're getting this stuff in. We'll pack this with tables and chairs shortly. Maybe even some cute doors. Turn that into a little dining hall. Lovely. Lovely. Our lads, still over here. More rock pots required. Excellent. Little officers coming in, no one's using them at the moment. They're assigned to people, but they're not really needed at the moment. People come in as they need to. You like the dwarven cookbook? You would always rather the dwarves have a bunch of fun dishes. Yeah. It was more useful back when I used to trade food all the time. Instead of just trading 6 tons of roast, you'd be selling pizzas and, you know, cool lasagnas and stuff like that. It's really neat. Workshops without floors isn't enabled, by the way, in this fortress because it's a bit broken. The sprites don't work properly. I should really pull that out of the mods list, huh? NZ wildlife must be interested because of, well, remoteness. Besides birds, you wonder how much stuff is like introduced species. So our flighted birds are, they sort of spread across the nearby islands. It's really interesting, like poo geckos and stuff. They will live up in the nearby islands far to the north of us. The nearby islands far to the north? But no, they'll go all the way up to, I think, oh man, like, I forget the name. But yeah, they head up into Southeast Asia, I think. Which is interesting. They have a bit of range on them. But yeah, a lot of introduced stuff is like insects, like you'd expect. Cats and dogs, obviously. We have, I think, some kangaroos from Australia that no one can get rid of. We have wild horse herds running around. We have, let's see, I think that's mostly it. It's going to be around -10 this week in VD. Oh, nice. Sounds heavy. There's our summer. We're going to get migrants. We're going to get migrants, chat. Oh my goodness, it's going to be so good. It's going to be excellent. It just feels different for you. Would you like a dwarf? Might eat gazelle chowder or something. Exactly, it's really cool. There we are. People rushing back and forth. Mountains of pots. Excellent. So on the floor below, we're going to have, I'd say, some early kitchens and some more bedrooms. As we get migrants in, we'll be able to start working on more jobs in parallel again. It'll be much easier. There we go. Thank you. And this, chat, is a very small but very cute dining area. Oh, wrong one. BFT is what we want. 6 little tables. Excellent, chat. Kind of only fit in one little group, but that's alright. There's this material, off you go. Pop, pop, lovely. And this, chat, is a dining hall. And the reason I like to designate dining halls is if dwarves eat in them. No guarantee, but if they do, they'll sometimes get a mood buff from having a very nice dining hall. We need another Esmeralda for Ohio. 5 days of 35 to 40 coming up. Oh, good. Well, hopefully it's a little bit cooler than what you've been facing in the past. It sucks, though. A new Esmeralda. What a hoary moment. Very cute. Let's have Esmeralda be this nice orange cat at the top. I like how chunky and scrungly the cats are in this game. Esmeralda. Oh, actually, yes, we'll do it down here. We should probably do it in both, but that's fine. Esmeralda, the second chair. And down here. There we go. Estray, Esmeralda the second. Lovely. We love the chunk, yes. You searched for land animals, but the wording sounded weird. So partway through you were like mammals, and you were like sure, and then it was like bats. Yeah, we got native bats, they're awesome. NZ sort of cheated with birds. The absence of land mammals for millions of years allowed birds to fill ecological niches, leading to many flights for the species. Yeah, it's awesome. It does mean they're kind of weak to predation by introduced pests, but people are trying to do their best to resolve that. You know. Oh, we should have a quick look at what Esmeralda's like now. Where are you? Hey, let's see. We have a kitty cat here, with copper hair, mahogany ears, her tail pumpkin, her head cinnamon, her front paws are chestnut and her rear paws are sepia. Her skin is pale brown and her eyes are brass. A very, very orangey cat. Nice. You can handle a 90-degree sauna? Dude, what? Chat, water boils at 100 degrees. 90 degrees sauna? I would come out of there just dead. You'd have to scrape me off the floor. You like the idea of bats, but the bad rabies vectors, yeah. So you're a little scared of them? Oh yeah, you always be careful of bats. If you see a bat, chat, and if you're doing your day-to-day and you see a bat, especially if it's in your home, go get a rabies injection. Without hesitation. Don't take a risk. Good thing there's no ocean for the animals to drown at this time. Poor old Esmeralda, the first chat, was running across some ice in winter, but as we hit spring the ice melted, and Esmeralda tumbled into the ocean. They didn't have a chance, it was a difficult time. Yeah, use a couple months to add additional creatures to the game, so it has zebras and aardwolves, and centipedes and giant ants and other overlooked animals. Ooh, that sounds like more vanilla creatures. Not too far off when there's one night in the forecast with a minimum of 28. Minimum of 28, Jesus. Earl Gorham lives in Australia and it's a difficult time over there, I hear. Bats are a valuable part of the ecosystem. Yeah, bats are cool. But you know, mega dangerous. We respect bats from a distance. Yeah, I respect bats in Natalia, and I like bats at the zoo. There we are. This is coming in. The dwarves will have a nice place to eat soon. And we'll get more population now that it's summer. That's safer for bats too, exactly. Anu likes the saunas about 90 to 100 degrees. Sauna has a benefit that you can get out. Outside heat has no escape. Being at the distance, yes. There's our migrants, in they come, bringing us up to 13. So what do we got? Another woodcutter, a stone worker, a gem cutter, leather worker, and a farm. Excellent. And if we're lucky, we might get dwarves from our old fortress from time to time. That's always a bit of cute fun, you know. Yes, now we have 13 lads, chat. We can easily and happily get a few more rooms on the way. Maybe a bit of bauxite over here, huh? Here we go, a few bedrooms coming in. Lovely, lovely. There we are. People rushing their way over, hanging out in the temple. Perfect chat. The expedition leader cancels Minecraft but needs more rookies over here. They'll get on it, don't even worry. Demon wants to go to the sauna? Not me, man. I appreciate the concept of saunas. I don't think I would like them IRL. Using to go nearly every day on your lunch break. Ooh, fancy. Hey! Esmeralda has adopted Scylla, the woodcut. Esmeralda. Let's make sure your name is correct. The task. No, Esmeralda. The second. Now I think we can get rid of this bottom one, so Esmeralda can be a cat again. Okay. Esmeralda the second. Love. The first floor of our fortress, chat, coming along, looking pretty. So we'll kind of have this, roughly this shape, every single level down. Anu's weak northern physique would melt. We're evolved for dealing with winter and living with seasonal affective disorder, also known as the body wants to hibernate. But post-industrial society will never slow down. Oh man, imagine if that sort of thing was supported by society, where you'd have like a normal work life, and then when temperatures got too extreme, too uncomfortable, you could just take time off and just exist, be a human. Wouldn't that be wonderful? But if we did that, chat, if we did that, then the CEOs and the company owners, the shareholders and the stockholders, they couldn't make all of the money. And chat, that's a great sin. A terrible sin. Here we are. Now our dwarfs are working so much faster. Once we get this set up, this is going to be our stone cutting area. This will make things go even faster because we'll be right next to all our rock blocks. Excellent. Lovely. There we go. So, I would like, chat. Actually, yeah, let's start off with a rock stockpile. Just over here. A nicely, decently sized layer. Stone, please. Other stone only, with a little bit of economics. Lovely. Lovely. And then, we can do our... No, wrong one. BOT. There we go, stone cutters. Proper stone cutters, chat. Carefully. A bit of this, there we are. And, while those are on the way, we can also come up and absolutely annihilate this now. And, I was thinking, it would be handy if we had, like, at least temporarily... Oh, we have to build all that again, because as we disabled that workshop, it moved all the blocks, which has made them lose track of where things are. That's fine. This is going to be a block stockpile, just so... There we are. Just so we get the stuff inside nice and quick. BOT again. Bauxite once more. There we go. Lovely. Did the same over here. Lazy dwarfs, looking for any excuse not to build the fortress. There we go. This is coming, it's looking pretty. There's one called Additional Hyenas, with the only purpose of adding dwarfs, brown hyenas, and striped hyenas. Ooh. The more vanilla creatures want, and bucket creatures too. Oh, nice. I like that, dude. That's really cool, actually. Our first of the bedrooms coming in. Let's make sure we start working on some beddies, please. And we'll just say if there's not many, make many. Look how fast we're working now, dude. All of this floor done lightning quick. Perfect. So next up, we have this. So I reckon we're gonna have a pathway from this way that comes out like this. Bit of a curve over here. Here we are. Along it comes. And I really want to play Cyberpunk, but it's so warm. I'm worried that if I do, I'll just die. My computer will heat up, my room will heat up, and I will turn to ash. You gabble about creatures endlessly. No, man, don't be sorry. I gabble endlessly too. Endless gabbling is wonderful gabbling, right, Jack? Let's come in some bedrooms. I don't really want the door too close to the staircase, so we'll come down this way. If we have a look here, we can bring this back to about here, I think, room-wise. We can do stuff like this. And then we do a room down here. And then this way. Come down this way. A cute little path, actually. Look. So it's kind of in the same area. Doesn't have to be perfect, but you know, we want it roughly correct. And this blank space here, I was thinking, this could be a nice little dining area, just for like one dwarf chair. Just for fun. Yeah. And I was thinking, over here would be wonderful for us to have a proper kitchen area. So a little spot for food. We'll add more food spots as we grow the fortress. But kitchens and breweries and all that sort of jazz. I might grow this a bit further actually. Maybe over this way a wee bit more. Give us a bit more space for our food, huh? Here we go. Yeah. But aside from this, most of this will just be rooms and homes and that fun sort of jazz. I might widen that. We'll probably have a few people coming down this way, huh? There we go. Yeah. It'll keep our miners happy and busy, chat, I'm certain. They'll love working on that forever. If it's hot, a wet bandana rolled up and draped across the neck does wonders. Yeah, fluff it around every few minutes and re-roll it to cool it back off. Yeah. What I like to do, if it's mega hot, one thing I'll do is I will grab a face cloth, run it under the tap so it's mega soggy, and chat, grab that face cloth, put it on your forehead for a hot minute. It cools down your noggin, which your brain really appreciates, and it actually stops you from sweating almost immediately. It buys you a bit of respite. I really like it actually. Red tournament, lovely. There's even one you use called Skunkier Skunks, and it does give some skunks a stinky syndrome spray. It makes them hunt vermin. That's cool, man. Yes, you really like that's pretty neat. How a little Peach running around. Don't worry, when you grow up, you won't look so rancid. I promise. I promise. That's much better up there, chat. Do we have beds yet? Oh, we do. We have a good handle. Now that we have a decent population, we're starting to absolutely go ham. Bedrooms, bedrooms. There we go. Our little place coming in. Do you think we have some more kumquat flooring? We did ask for some a while back. We have 8. Are we not doing more? We're not, chat. Terrible. Can I have a stack, chat, of wooden blocks, and then we'll specify kumquat. We might need to even drop some trees. And by 1 stack, I mean 2, because we can have 2 big rooms that need them. And, oh, we've used up every snifter of kumquat wood. That's fine. We'll snaggle some more pretty easily. We need 20 logs of that wood, chat. The elves might be cross, but we need it for fancy reasons. Now, the colour is... Is it the one with the dot in the middle? It might be, actually. Are we middle dot enthusiasts? No, that's papayas. We stare and glare, chat. Paradise nuts. Custard apples. We run about in the woods, staring at the various trees. Lots and lots of very nice planties I'm seeing. Ah, there's one. We'll just focus on these trees only. We do want to be as friendly with the elves as humanly possible. That's palmetto. Maybe one more. Do we have some more over this way, maybe? Perfect. There we go. There we go. You're sad for baseline skunks. They can't use a mask for some reason. Yeah, I think, so a lot of those sorts of creatures that should have those abilities just don't. The reason for that is, I believe, back when, before we hit Steam, Toady once did, well, Toady and 3DO a long time ago once did a creature drive where basically you donate and donate and donate, and you know, they're trying to make money, they're trying to live, chat. So they had this thing where you donate, and through the donations more creatures are added to the game. So they added heaps of little animals everywhere, really diversified stuff. But they didn't get, a lot of the animals didn't get a big looking into. That's right. I know some people don't like bee stings, so I'm guessing they wouldn't like skunk sprays either. This is on the way. Little rooms coming in, little hallways on the way. Painted. Doing elven diplomacy, one tree at a time. Painted parks up on the surface, chat, glaring at the clouds, glaring at the sky, smirking evilly at the trees. They chop and chop, cackling more and more each time. Oh, that's double rice. I thought we had something weird going there. There we go. So, I would like some form of rock for the middle corridor. I'm not sure what just yet. Oh, I also want a bin. That'd help a little. Wooden bin, please. Stack of 10, of course, that's fine. That's lovely. You can't be mad at them when you sell your giant kiwi. Yes! You're always friends with the elves because they are your creature source. Well, the cool thing is, not only are they creature source, but they also bring you in so much fruit and vegetables. That's excellent. And lots of free wood. And clothing. It's wonderful. Being friendly with the elves is excellent. People munching, leaving their seeds behind in the seats. Fruit, the bird, the human. The fruit, interestingly, is known by two names. First, the oldest name, chat, is the Chinese gooseberry. The newer name, that was invented by farmers a short time after New Zealand got colonized, is the kiwi fruit. Not the kiwi fruit is named after the bird. Someone's telling you they're eating kiwi. Call the police. What they're doing is illegal. You're not allowed to hunt kiwi. Chinese gooseberry! And Thoric welcoming. What a honk. And Thoric's honking powerfully. They have to be careful when they do it, chat. So I have heard rumours that the last time Anthoric was honking around, the police were called. Kiwi make such a fun screaming call in real life. Yes, when they're trying to tell other Kiwis all about it, they'll make a huge scream. It's awesome. It sounds like someone yelling into a cup. Very cute. And they also growl. They'll scream and they'll holler, but they'll also growl. When Kiwis are fighting other Kiwis, they'll growl and run through the underbrush. Very neat. Donkey, are you in the wrong place at the wrong time? We could put the donkey on the surface, but I'm sure our dwarves wouldn't mind a bit of meat. OFB, Chad. We install a butchery made of limestone. We look at the donkey, Chad. The donkey looks at us. Oh, that is not someone's pet. Thank God. We chop them, Chad. We chop them, and chop them, and chop them. You like the call from the loons? Nice, okay. Loons are great. Ooh. I don't know if I've heard a loon call. Let's get some sweet potatoes in this one. That's still doing sweet potatoes. That's out of rice. We'll swap that to rice. Lovely. White Alberts? I like the Tuis. I think my favourite are either the Tuis or I forget their name. When I was a kid we used to call them Morporks, but that's not their proper name. But those are cool as well. But yeah, Tuis, 10 out of 10 cools. Tuis are amazing. This is on the way slowly. Our miners, currently taking a break, having a munch. I think we might get our main miner to kind of focus on mining. Why is this farmer so sad? Farmer, what's up? Caught in the rain. Wants to make merry and acquire stuff. Wants to take it easy. Chat, Unib the farmer's a bit of a weirdo. We'll just ignore it. No. Problem resolved, chat. I should look that up. I could do. But I always get nervous about that sort of stuff because a lot of wildlife calls are kind of, they're set on by what do you call them? Trademark trolls, copyright trolls. There we go. That's why you never do stuff with rain effects. A lot of rain effects are set on by copyright trolls, and they'll just tag everything they can. So a bird that's popular like a loon, maybe. I keep meaning to get into contact, or at least see what the copyright things are for the native New Zealand bird calls, because I always thought it'd be nice if we could have a little like exclamation point bird or something, and it makes a little tweety tweet. Could I give you an impression of a call? Dude, Tuis. I don't know how Tuis make the noises they do. It's kind of, man, how could I even describe it? Wingspan stream when? Never ever. I just don't think I'd like the game too much. Ooh, lions. And cashew apples. Disgusting. Bit of paradise nut fruit. More desert lions. What if I recorded it myself? Maybe. I'd have to go off and hope for the best doing a recording though. It takes a lot of effort to record nicely outside bird noises without recording everything else, like wind and trees and random cars driving past and dogs in the background and cats in the foreground. I'll look into it though. I promise. I will investigate. Feeding Bob, things are getting easier. More reinforcement. We're mining again. Perfect. It's rushing down, grabbing what gems they can find. Huh. And I bet you, excuse me? Who killed the cavy? What happened here? Did someone just rip a cavy in half? Chat, we need a rubbish bin. Listen, Small Pond, I need you to, enjoy a little bit of rubbish from time to time. Sit. There we go. And then come down again over here. And we go. Just like that. Get rid of that rubbish, please, Whoops. I would appreciate it. Tuis sound crazy. Yeah, they're awesome, right? Twitch copyright situation is such a drag. Yeah, you gotta be careful. You gotta be. You believe the loon is native to Northwest America, so making the recording might take a bit. Oh. But yeah, there's a radio station. I think they're still active. Well, they are still active, but I think they're still doing the same shows they used to. There's a radio station in New Zealand, and every time they start up one of their shows, they always begin with a native bird call. So maybe you'd hear a tui, or a kea, or something like that. Tweedling and twiddling away, and it's really cool. It's really nice. Jimmy's all over, Jack. When those drills come to trade, and they will shortly, you'll be able to get a bit of that coming in, man. That'd be fantastic. Now, do you think we have some? We don't. We have no kumquat still. I suppose our wood choppers are quite busy at the moment. That's alright, that's fair enough. Are we out of logs? Or do we need to start chopping? Well, they'll get there. Lots of food on the way, fantastic. Oh, that yawn's coming in, chap. I might need to refresh my coffee. I am completely out of coffee. Who didn't mute their Discord? I heard that. Terrible. Chat. Yeah, that was me, sorry. A hydrate from Red. Thank you, Red. Oh, it's the loons making the Discord sounds. Oh. There's loon to the northeastern as well. You'll love the sound of it. But welcome in, Lasuta. Don't meet Lasuta. I got loon brains chatting. DeSalto, welcome in, buddy. Hope you love. Hope you're fantastic. More rooms. We'll be able to decorate those. Get those coming in. But before that, chat, I need a stream break every couple of hours, chat. It's important for your physical health to stand up at least once every 2 hours. You gotta get that blood circulated. Otherwise it'll pull up in your legs if you sit down for too long. Which is very unhealthy and can be a bit dangerous if you're snagging a blood clot, you know. But chat, I'll be back in a hot jiffy. Perfect time for you guys to have a stand up and a stretch, grab yourself a snacky, maybe even a coffee, and I'll see you in a moment, chat. BRB. And I noticed while I was away, chat. Tenuous Rock dropped in some biddies. Thank you so much for that on-screen celebration. I appreciate that. Thank you. And thank you for the follow as well. Now, so there we go. Look at these rooms. Almost completely finished. I was thinking, by the way, right, as we get a few more lads in here. Oh. I was thinking we might smooth and engrave the floor instead of putting rocks down. Maybe. I'm thinking about it. But chat, although it is a grim reminder of the winter hardships to come, the dwarves and the supply caravan from the Paint of Cycles is a welcome sight. Their eyes are alight with the anticipation of inspecting the splendid products of our industrious craft dwarves. Take careful stock of your own stores. What these merchants offer might very well be the difference between a prosperous future and a slow and meaningless death. See what they have. We have gems for sale at the moment. Just up this way. Cat gems. All of this. We're gonna need ourselves a broker. Yeah, broker, hello. So who's our best at present, chat? Well, that's the big one we need for brokering. Ah, Salob, the fun. Salob's our angriest dwarf. Have to make sure they get a room shortly, huh? Rocks everywhere, fantastic. Jimmies all over. Love. I think most of our dwarves will be working up here at the moment, calling the jimmies down. Yeah. Ooh, bit of diplomacy. The expedition leader, Red Vogel II, meets the outpost liaison, Ism Edith Leter. Ism cries, I'm your liaison from the mountain home, so let's discuss your situation. There's much to share, and they're asking us what we would like. A bit of tiger leather. Let's see. We will get. We have plenty of wood. Metal we won't bother with at the moment. How about all spare ambles are always nice, thank you. A bit of that, and I do like a bit of plant. Just keep our plants up. Plant helmety would be very nice. Aside from that, a bit of coke and charcoal. Good for steel making. It's good to have a little bit of bonus of that lying around. And whatever else they bring in is gravy, chef. There we go. Our mind is absolutely scaling up and churning through the stuff now. Perfect. So I was thinking, right, like I was saying before, I was thinking we'll do a test maybe along this corridor here. So we come in with a bit of smoothing, right? Just over, up to about here, I reckon, just to have a look. Do we like this sort of vibe? If we don't, we can always just board over it. Oh, our merchants are here. They're unloading. They brought an elephant as their trade animal. Very fancy. Brokey, you want to come in? Come on, buddy. You're off having a snooze somewhere, but they'll get here. They'll be on the way before we know. 200 drinks, only 48 food. That's alright, they will survive. He's still off sleeping. Our farms are doing their best. So this is alfalfa. We'll have rice and then rye over here. Do you think we could snag a bit of this? Still not right, chat. The unending, unrelenting, unresolving bullying keeps thundering upon us. Having a sippy, their morning sip. I might have a sippy too. Now, they're having a munch. I saw them stand there for 1 second before they turned around. Lazy and terrible. All that storing items, moving stuff around. Still very busy. But we are due our final guaranteed migrant wave soon. Can you finish eating and come and visit, please? Please. What do I have my game tick rate set to? The default. So the tick rate is about 50? You can see down there. That's the max. Oh, you can't see. Oh. Well, let me squanch this up a little. See, we're just outside of our resolution, a snifter. I did not even realize that. That's a bit better. There we go. FPS is about 77, the ticks are about 50 at maximum, so the default, you know. No migrants this season? Excuse me, have we already had all our migrant waves? Chat, what happened? We're supposed to have 2 guaranteed waves of migrants, but we only got the 1. The absolute ultra bullying has landed. But Judy would like it all. Welcome in, by the way. You figured I had it disabled? No. Just the resolution was a bit outside what it should have been. We'll snaggle the bars. Oh, that glass, good for moods. The wood that brought. A nice selection. Everything from pine to black cat. Let's see. He bought a horse, a goose, and a tin cage. We'll have the tin cage. I don't feel like goosing around right now. We have plenty of trophies. We'll grab a bucket. We'll grab an iron battle axe. A cheetah leather robe. Let's see. Mittens. Cute chest. We'll go for the cheapy one. We're only early game at the moment. The cheapy bag is. We could snaggle some seeds maybe. Bit of pigtail. Although we're not really farming underground at the moment, are we? We will grab some pigtail. Thank you. It's a bit of that cloth in case we have a mood. Steel bolts. Bolts really expensive. We'll go for the bismuth bronze one down there. Nice and cheapy. A stack of food. And maybe some spare plumpies. Thank you. We'll go for whatever leaves and fruit they have in that big stack there. And a bit of this for a hospital. That's pretty good. We'll let them have that massive bonus of money. Simply because we want to impress them. We want to them to come and visit us, chat. Blue cow goes moo. But Judy asks, do we have a beardless? That's a good question. We have a few beardless. Metal crafters. Woodcutters. We have... oh, our bookkeeper. And a farmer. Our cross farmer. We have a few. Any specific one you'd want? From that little listy. Farmers. Metal crafters. Woodcutters. And bookkeepers. Blue cow, I hope you're doing lovely. Hope you're doing fantastic. What are the dwarves up to? Making blocks? Two not doing much. Oh dear, how'd you get up in the tree? Chat. Who put Unib the farmer up here in the tree? That's a bit mean. And an animal came up? We didn't even have a plant gathering zone. Did you get scared of something and jump up in the tree for safety? Here. Listen. We could chop the trees down, or we could build a staircase. Should we try a little staircase out of some custard apple wood? As soon as you can, dwarves. Quickly. Don't let them die now. You're getting real thirsty. Excuse me, Gosling. Real thirsty and stressed. And this one, can this one come? Bookkeeper's doing it. Nice. There we go. There we are. And now, we trim them away again. We could either chop the tree or build the stairs. We went for the stairs this time. Ooh, we're out of seeds again. Plenty of plants though, so we're alright. Don't even worry. Don't even become concerned. Our dwarves are far too busy, chat. Far too busy. I was really hoping we'd get another migrant wave, but no. No migrant wave, only bullying. A bookkeeper beardless? Nice. A climber? Yes. Part dwarf, part squirrel, part cat as well. Let's see. We would like our bookkeeper, Kogan, down here. Oh, she looks angry. She looks cross, chat. This is for Judy. Judy the bookkeeper, having a sippy, 55 years old, deeply in love with lead jungle rocks. Their own last name, Pantherton. Nice. Values self-control, a bit of a brawler though. Fooling around a bauxite market. And a statue for Red. A statue of each of the animal species in the fort. Ah, true, yeah, we can do that. Fair enough. Fair enough. Rather leather trousers. Excellent. Voracious cave crawler shoes. My goodness. The Chitty living it up. A bit of Dwarven rum in the bauxite mug. Lovely. There's Led the fisher dwarf. They love it. Close friends with Red the second. Close friends with Manton. Excellent. Edward Judy has great creativity, a great deal of patience, a very good intuition, and the ability to read emotions fairly well, and a good memory. However, she has little willpower. She would never pass up the chance for a good fist fight chat. Is very curious, sometimes to her own detriment. She forms strong emotional bonds with others, at times to her detriment. She is stingy with resources and refuses to expand any extra effort. There's a tendency to consider ideas and abstractions over practical applications and really feels discouraged. She tends to make a small mess with her own possessions and doesn't focus on material goods. She's somewhat uncomfortable around those that live a different lifestyle to herself. She can easily fall in love and develop positive sentiments. She can occasionally lose focus on the matter at hand and has a very calm demeanour. She doesn't tend to hold on to grievances and talks very rapidly after she's been surprised. She fiercely finds adoration. Adoration? No. She fiercely finds moderation and self-control to be very important. Finds the idea of fair dealing foolish and cheats whenever she finds it possible. And doesn't particularly respect commerce. She dreams of raising a family. She likes cryolite, aluminium, amethyst. Nice, amethyst is a lovely gem. The colour aquamarine, bolts, skink men with their colourful tongues. Excuse me? But Judy, are you off kissing the skink men again? Rami plants with their useful stems, the sound of the silk of incense and the sight of the luxurious droplets. When possible, she prefers to consume oyster and dwarven rum, but absolutely detests mosquitoes. Very nice. Do you have a room? You do? A little study over here? Very cute. But yeah, there's your wee dwarf. I hope they have a long and wonderful history before them. Now, next up, chat, we would like a statue. A rock statue. Just one is fine, thank you. And we'll specify our image. Actually no, let's firstly specify our material. Bauxite, because it looks nicer. And then our image. And your image, chat. We need one of every creature we have in the fort. So, donkey. Let's see, cat. A normal cat, thank you. A doggy. A goose. Let's see, what else we got? Oh, we have a peacock. Whoops. Why did that close down? Excuse me, I hadn't finished. How dare you? We have to do all of animals again now. And we had done so many already. New image. So, not an aardvark. How dare you? Get out of here. Go on. Don't even tell me about the aardvark. My goodness, chat. We want a dog. A normal dog? Oh, it's not going to be friendly in such a way, chat. A normal dog. A cat? A normal cat. A goose? Chris Tip, welcome in, well. First time you got a dwarf stuck in a tree, you're struggling to build something to reach them. And just as you're sure about to die, they climb down. They do that. So, sometimes, well, a lot of times, when dwarves are really close to being in trouble and they can climb somewhere, they'll climb. It's their last resort. Otherwise, they'll hang out for a while. Let's see, dog, cat, goose. Let's see, we also would like, let's see, we have, I know we have a donkey remaining. I know we have a water buffalo. Let's see, what else do we have? Some dwarves just climb everywhere because they can. Yes, it gets very silly. We've had dwarves in the past that clamber all over the caverns, drop down 100 Z levels and explode on the floor. Very nice. Let's see, dog, a cat, a goose, a blue peacock, a donkey, a water buffalo. We have... I think that's about it, chat. Anything else spring to mind that we have living in the fortress? I think that's about it. I don't know if we have any more than that at the moment. I don't think we have any small lads, such as rabbits or anything. I think this is about it. Yeah, there we go. No statues on the way. No. Dwarves, make sure you bring that food in. It would be a real pity if you just left it to rot in the trade depot. Oh man, some cross knees. At the moment, dwarves are rushing back and forth. Oh, I think they are bringing up the mushrooms. Look at that. You've been digging a giant pitfall trap for your defences. You've discovered the random affinity for climbing. Yes, so rough walls are very, very easy to climb actually. Closely followed by constructed walls. They're middle of the road easy to climb. And then the hardest is actually smooth stone. Gonna welcome in on a 10 stream streak. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. But yeah, if a dwarf passed somewhere, it's kind of weird, but say you're this dwarf here, they're wanting to walk along this corridor. If we dug out this flooring, one level and we ramped it down, they could walk down the ramp across and then back up. But what they'll do instead is, because they've already decided to walk along here, they'll come up and just shimmy along the wall, they'll grapple onto it and clamber all over. Very silly. We've got a statue done, chat. Park it over here. Yeah, bauxite statue of various animals. You knew smooth stone is hard to climb. You thought constructed stone was the same as smooth. That's interesting. I only learnt that recently myself. In the past... I don't know, the past... Oh, I was going to say the past year, but the past year's only been a handful of days. But the past handful of months, I learnt about that myself. It's hilarious to make every dwarf a legendary climber. It's watching an ant colony. That's excellent. Oh, poor old dwarves are so busy. So busy. I was wanting to get some rooms down here, floored up, and get that food inside. But I think, actually, we might have finished moving that food around. Oh no, there's still quite a bit left. There's still a lot left. That's why our dwarves are all busy moving all the food to the north, chat. We'll have to hope we do get that migrant wave coming in shortly. Yeah, the better a dwarf is at climbing, the more likely they'll use climbing as ways to navigate around the fortress. So legendary ones will probably just wriggle everywhere. Working a little bit. I think most are still... Oh, we're making our blocks again. A lot of storing stuff in stockpiles. Yeah, that food's going to go off if we leave it too much longer. Too much longer. Yeah, it's a pity we didn't get more, chat. If we had more lads in the fortress. We'd be getting things done so much quicker. I was so hopeful when I saw that first Margaret map. I was like, oh, we're gonna be getting our next one coming in. We got it. But no, sadly not. Sadly sad, this is all our dwarves are doing at the moment. You can train them in climbing by providing shortcuts that force them to climb. Oh, interesting. Clever. Our poor old stockpile is getting a bit empty. There we go. I'm wondering, you know, we could probably do with some more wheelbarrows. Get 5 in here, and we'll set this one here to be, oh, it's 2, we'll set that to 3. 3 and 5, pretty good. It's just, they'll take a long time holding boulders, which I think is part of the reason we're going a bit slow. So let's get in chat some wooden wheelbarrows, huh? There we are, that'll help us a little. Oh man, Jeff, the scary music approaches. Are we actually doing the wood at the moment? Is anyone chopping? No, of course not. Obvious. I know it's fun to not bother, but I beg you. Please, dwarves, chop some wood. We really need it. The dwarf said no. I'd rather take it easy and have naps. We do have a wood chopper. We have 2 of them. One, ooh, Ranger's running outside with her axe. They'll finish sharpening it. And they go out to chop tree. Tree chat is on the horizon. Man, I got my book in the mail just today. So keen to read it tonight. Before I go to sleep, I'll read for half an hour or so. Heavenly, Jack. Wheelbarrows. All over the show, there's that bin we were wanting, perfect. The main reason we did that is we want these little blockies to end up over here. The dwarves are taking the tire block. X time, yeah. You doubt I'll be able to stop after half an hour. Possibly. Sometimes I just... See, the trick is, if you're wanting a bedtime read, you read in bed. And eventually, you'll just flat out fall straight asleep. It's fantastic. Midway through a paragraph, then you'll wake up early in the morning. For me, that's about 3 p.m. with a book nearby. So we're now dwarves. Ah, look at that, we're starting to catch up on our work because our dwarves are smoothing. Perfect. We might even get lads down here from time to time. No one's come to throw away this mutilated corpse. I'm surprised it's not rotten just yet. They did throw away the piece of bone though. I think it was a wild cabby. And our dog just chewed on it when it turned up. Ooh, I hear my dishwasher having a moment. Yeah, it was. Look at that, we got cabbies everywhere. Roving about on the surface, the cabbies take it easy. Use audiobooks so you can listen to them in the dark before bed. Ooh, fancy. I myself, I don't know what it is, but I like actually reading the books instead of listening to them. I've listened to a few audiobooks before. They're very nice. But for some reason, I don't know what it is, but my brain likes the world that the books and the story that the books are telling a little bit more if I, if I'm reading it myself. Man, doing it in the dark, though, that does sound very good. Very nice indeed. We're getting there. And it's smoothing. More rocks on the way. Hopefully, yep, getting more wheelbarrows coming in. That should help us out quite a bit. It get us a bit more speedage blasting about here and there. Lovely. 152 plants. We're doing pretty good food-wise. We're not kitchening right now. We don't have the dwarf power for kitchening. We have sniffed and sniffled every little stone out from down here. Ridiculous. Love it. Let's come on in, chat, and enjoy ourselves. Now that we're caught up a little, let's get a whole bunch of rooms on the way. 500 blocks of limestone? Chat, you're losing control. You're going wild. Here we go. I think this corridor here might be limestone. I'm feeling that limestone vibe just for this little spot. There we go. There we go. All the way up to here for now. Lovely. Lovely. And we'll put some cute doors in. There we are. Reasons for that? If we get weird creatures, we want to be able to seal them up in certain areas and cordon off the fortress where we need to. Oh, there's a save. It's winter time, chat. Do you think we'll get snow? I forgot to check. Like the old last fortress, which is only a few days' travel to the north, got snow and froze in the winter. So maybe we'll get a bit cold, huh? Winter has arrived in the calendar. I'm not seeing any frost yet. I'm not seeing any mention of snowstorm. A 100 trillion ton of animals over here, along with a dead and wretched cavy. More blocks coming in, lots of limestone. Our dwarfs working hard. Wood on the way. We've just started laying the first piece of flooring down here. More rooms for our dwarves. Over here, this is going to take a bit of effort, but this is going to be our food area. A stockpile and a bit of kitcheny, stilly, farmer workshop-y sort of jam, you know? It takes me a hot minute, but they're getting there. This has been lovingly smooth. Very nice. Did miss a little spot though. Oh, that should not be high priority. Just that's normal thing. Much nicer. Much nicer. Oh, is that a hungry animal I saw? Where are you? Cat, not cat. That may have just been a hungry dwarf from the looks of things. That's alright. Yeah, it doesn't look like we've got anyone. No starving animals is what we want, Jen. Animals get too hungry, they die and rot on the floor. Wolves don't like it. Here we are. Slowly, our dwarves work. It takes them a bit, but they're doing their best. Still haven't brought those blocks over, by the way. Lazy dwarfies. It looks like we're running out of stone. Yes, we are getting problems from the lack of stone already. That's fine. That's alright. Our next staircase might be up here. Might even push it back further one, maybe. Kind of high up already though. What if we come over here like this? Oh, there we go. And what about if we do like this? No. Ooh, fancy chip. Very nice. More and more rooms coming in. Excellent. bed is placed. A door is placed. Another door is placed, actually. In here, no perfect spots along here for doors, annoying though. We have a spot here, and we'll have one here as well. Just so we can get in a little bit of this. How about a snifter of the nickel silver? More bauxite? Tasty. Oh, that'll be us mining down this way. Very nice, dwarves. Yes. We have another room on the way over here. There's a place for another bed. As we get more dwarves in the fortress, don't worry, we will start getting in more furniture for our little bedrooms. But at the moment, it's kind of beyond our dwarf budget, you know. So over here, chat, we have a bit of space. If we zoom out a bit, you can see this comes up around this way here. So in this little gap here, we can stuff some rooms. I reckon. Bit of this maybe. Yeah, probably even. Bit of this. Yep. Just a couple more small wee rooms. Over the side, probably more rooms as well, strangely enough. Although we could turn that into a tavern. Kind of a small tavern though. If we have a look, based off this size here, we kind of want this just to come up there, so it'll be a very small tavern. We might just stuff some more bedrooms in there. Wooden wheelbarrows? Done. More and more rooms come together. Let's come up here. This is going to be a micro dining hall. Table. Throne room? Throne rooms? No. Throne, my friend. A bit of this and two. And pop. The last few rooms come together. People already claiming the task, grabbing a quick snooze. Bedrooms and that dining hall just in here. Just a small one, but cute anyway. Excellent chat. It's looking good, huh? Micro dining hall for those micro pizzas. Ooh, I could go for a mini pizza actually. Chat, that'd be big tasty. Really, you've really tempted my bread. Sadly, I think I've eaten my last pizza yesterday. Today, chat. You know, we'll have bauxite there. There we go. That's better. Today is going to be more than likely, chat. Sausages from the sausage bag, and some frozen chips in the air fryer with a bit of tomato sauce. I have, I think, some lettuce too. I have an entire lettuce waiting for me. Tasty. Limestone. This whole thing, probably also limestone. We have plenty. So we might as well snifter in a bit of this stuff, huh? Here we go. And over here, please. Pineapple on pizza? Yes, please. Maximum yums. I love it. Where's the lemon stone? The lemon stone? I don't know. I haven't seen lemon stone in a moment. We'll just have to settle for the limestone. The lemon stone? It's hiding. It's nervous. Every time I see it, I go, ew. So it's feeling a bit shy at the moment. Feeling a bit bullied at the moment. Look, there's cute bedrooms. Very nice. Hopefully more on the way, short. Hopefully. And this is on the way? Excellent. And doing this will slowly but surely improve the wealth of our fortress, which will start enticing people to come and live here. We got one very angry person. Must have betting they're like a farmer or something, so they have to go outside all the time? Which is why they're getting hyper mad all the time? Entirely possible, chat. I really hope, chat, we get some lads soon. We could do with them. We've got a bit of a lad bottleneck, chat. It's a difficult time. So down here, this is going to start at this point here, and I reckon it'll come down to here. So, like this, man. Oh, here we go. Now, and we just start bringing this out. Sure. All the way around to here. You found you really like lemon juice, no clue why. In small quantities, it's your mixed drink, but like, if it spills down the side of the glass and you have to catch it tasty, I wonder if it's a little craving thing. Maybe your body's really wanting a bit of that vitamin C. So when you snaggle some, your body's like, ooh, is that a bit of that important nutrient you're offering me in this trying time? Well, thank you. It's a bad place for a room right there. I'm gonna go like this. And maybe one over here. The little thing that comes over. Excellent. And I think that's pretty good. Thank you. Oh, and don't forget to have one here too, please. I used to love orange juice. Orange juice to me, amazing. Problem with orange juice though? Really unhealthy actually, like massively unhealthy. It's just full to the brim with sugar. Sad time. Probably why I liked it so much, huh? Now, bedrooms? Bedrooms, please. Nice. Cute little rooms coming in. Cute little rooms on the way. Oh, this is coming in too. So much limestone and bauxite, chat. The game has no mercy. So up here, this, we'd like to continue up this way. We won't connect them just yet, but... So the reason for this is we're going to have little bolt throws and ballistas and catapults up on the level above. They're going to look down into this room. That'll do. So we mine that out. Then we can channel it out as well. And we'll be good. We'll be golden. Over here, how we're looking, Dorbies. Miners still focusing on this at the moment, which is alright. We do have a lot of that nice limestone floor coming in. Perfect, chat. Heavenly, lovely, and wonderful. I wonder what our cabins are going to look like. What's the betting after all this work? We go down the caverns, and the caverns are like 40 stories tall. Massively open and deliciously wonderful. Fantastic. Now, looking good. We do want more stairs here, but that's going to wait. At the moment, we'd like our miners to focus over here for now. Those little roomy rooms on the way, huh? And still can't believe we're stuck at 13 population. We should be at close to 20 or even slightly above at this point. That little group of migrants just refusing to turn up has done us a disservice. Who's making those soaring noises, huh? The dwarfs, quietly, feeling a bit bashful. Stop making the soaring noises and get back to work. It's a favourite dwarven pastime, chat. I'm doing it again. I think it's just because we're constructing stuff. You know, that they're soaring the rock blocks to fit them into the little corner pieces. Let's get the org signs. This is coming in. Soon we'll be able to get the food inside and nice and tucked away for our dwarves. Lovely. Lovely. Pardon me. Please stop with the soaring, mate. It sounds like you're soaring my brain. My soul cannot handle such a bullying. The board side. Get that one there on the way. Lovely. We have, I see, another cute little spot over here on the way now. 57 bauxite. We're catching up. We still have like omega tons of the limestone blocks though. I don't know what it was, but this morning, chat. As you know, last night my knees were screaming. And then today we had heavy rain, so apparently my knees were just giving me a forecast of the weather. The stuff in the way. Slowly, slowly. Slowly, slowly. I think we're probably ready for our miner to do a bit more work down here. What are we going to do down here, you wonder? Let's see. So we have crafting, we have stoneworking. We could do a bit of woodwork down here, maybe. It would be nice. Maybe. Get some more brooms on the way, as well. I don't think we have, let's see. 6 up there. 7, 8. 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14. Oh, we have more than enough rooms. We don't need to carve any out until more dwarves turn up. Well, then down here we're going to have a nice place for a tavern. A fancy one, We're just getting the last of those blockies in. See? Oh, man. Now. We're doing pretty good, Jack, I gotta admit. I wouldn't mind a carpet crew down here actually. Get our wood away from the surface. Would also be quite nice. So maybe, if we look at this as an example. This is about the furthest out we want to camp now. But what if we come along and we carve ourselves. It doesn't need to be too big, like this is plenty. For the whole rest of the fort's existence. But this will just be our carpentry area. We'll even have a little bit of a wood stockpile in here. Oh. And of course, we stuff in some bedrooms. Some cute little roomage here and there. Lovely. Yeah, so we'll push bedrooms back to here, I think. And then over here, that's going to be the party hall. Not the dining hall, but the tavern. We'll go with this. Excellent. Oh. Actually, no, we don't want one there, do we? Because that's going to be steps down. There we are. Yeah, a few bedrooms here and there. Nice. Oh, don't forget that one, chat. What is he now? Jeez. Chat's getting angry. Chat's getting cross. Well, let that happen for a while. Doors are coming in. Perfect and lovely. I wonder, do you think we have a little bit more of that lovely wood? We have 65, that should be enough to finish off this temple. I wouldn't mind getting a little bit up here too. As much as possible. That'd be very good for us too. There we are. More rock parts. Okay. There we go. So in here, B-O-F-L, Bristol, in the back corner. B-O-F-K for kitchen. B-O-F, Farmer's Workshop? Yeah. Oh, they're going to be made of kumquat wood? Damn it. But anyway, sure, why not? And then over here, this stuff will be our food stockpile. Lovely. We might get some mills or something along here as we come along. Huh? Yeah. Mixed up stream for this week. I haven't made up my mind. We're stuck between 3 choices, chat, and I have to decide which one. It could be Songs of Six. It could be Vintage Story. It could be Chat, the dread, the terrifying fanfic. Isn't it? Over the yawn, thank you. More drinkies on the way. Perfect. Oh, we never set this to be a food stockpile, thank you. And if these are built, we can move the surface stuff, and it'll be golden. That means if things get scary, we can hide away. It would be lovely indeed. How are we doing in here? Oh, we've trimmed it out already, chat. Delicious. So this stuff needs to be reinforced up along here. Otherwise lands will be weird. Just being silly, knowing it was a yawn, not a sneeze. Also, your chippies have gone cold, you're sad. You could go for the tremendous microwave chippies. Problem with that, you get the soggy chips. The wet fries. Instead of the cold ones. Woodwolf still so overworked, still so struggling. Slowly on the way. Our dwarf's mining area. What do we got down here? More limestone. Haven't hit any metal yet. That's alright. I hope we get our second guaranteed squad, man. Maybe we're just having the one and that was it. You have a toaster oven too? This is all kind of new, so it feels like too much. But not toaster ovens. I had one of those. Let's see. When I think in my early 20s, I got one from like an auntie during Christmas or something. It's really nice of them. I used it once or twice, but I never really had the space for it. I think I gave it to my parents. I don't know what they did with it. They used it a little bit, I think. You should say you have a toaster oven and not a microwave. Oh, I mean that's fine. It'll still work. More side. Spring has sprung. Lots of plant. Megatons of mets. Heaps of drinks. We should stop brewing those drinks at this point, which is very nice. Bedrooms on the way. The woodcutters area on the way. Lovely. So that's built. How about all our rooms down here are built? Lovely. Back to the surface. And chat. Let's get rid of this one. This one. There we are. And this food stockpile here can be deleted too now. Ooh, eggplants. Horned melons. And over here, a little bit of pepper. I think we can use pepper vines for dyeing, can't we? Or pepper vegetables? I think pepper's a veggie. Can use that as well. I think we can anyway. We're not cutting any new gems. That's okay. We don't necessarily need to at the moment. We're mostly using those for trading. It's not until we get a bit more established that we'll be using for more villainous activity. Started raining again. Again. Pardon me. We don't actually need to get these rooms furnished just yet. We're still waiting for more migrants. As it is, I think everyone should have a bedroom at this point. Like, if we come down and say, let's see. Yeah, let's look at this room here. Only one person doesn't have a room, which is Latas. Latas, grab yourself a room, you bum. My goodness. We can get a bit of this coming in actually. This would be around. Doors and beds. Bedroom, multi-top. Thank you. And it's another 3, which will be enough. Any one of those will be enough for Latas. Really hoping we get more though. Would be nice, Jack. Would be lovely. A little bit more side, more bauxite and limestone. Perfect. We need as much of that as possible, Jack. It would be nice getting steel later, huh? Fantastic ginger, welcome in. If someone was recommending microwaving fries, if we're talking about the potato stuff, you're fairly sure that's a bad idea? It's going to end up with hot mush. They will go a bit yucky and soggy, sure, but I don't think they'll go fully mushy, will they? Unless your fries, your chippies, or whichever you'd like to call them, unless they're like not actually just potato. If they're potato, like that's been munched up and mixed with other stuff, then maybe and probably they turn into slop. But no, you just get soggy chips. Sometimes if you want just hot chips, that's the best you can have. Our poor old dwarf's so overworked, it's a villainous chat. So when we get some iron, we're going to have a bauxite walls reinforced. Our reinforced walls will be up around here, made of bauxite reinforced with iron. It'll be very hard to dig through. I am kind of worried that they might just dig down through the ceiling. I don't think they can do that anywhere else except for the... yeah. So they might try and dig down like here or something to try and bypass a good amount of the trap, but they'd still be in range of our shooters, so it should be fine. Not too concerned there. I mean, we could just push our wall out all the way to here, but there's nothing stopping them from digging through the ceiling. We can't have reinforced floor chat, as much as I'd love it. Now. More doggies. More doggies. What are we looking at with our animals, man? Oh, just more cavies. Just people having little cavy adventures. Cutely running around through the custard apples. Having lunches on bits of grass and yelling at the dwarfs. Cavies get angry, man. They'll give you the beans. They'll let you know all about it. This is why we're slowing down, by the way. People trying to bring in the rice plants. We look at our unit list, a lot will be storage stuff. Oh, not all of them though. Fair enough. Our dwarves are excited to get this stuff in. What we could do, dude. Okay, we're gonna replace this again. It's gonna be food again. But we'll leave little corners of it out and slowly but surely shrink out the stockpile. There we are, something like that. It'll just stop everything from being in danger of rotting. Everything. Oh, man. These knees of mine. Apparently it's a big storm tomorrow. Maybe a continuation of today, huh? Today we've had some heavy rains. Heaps and heaps and heaps of plants on the way. This is fantastic. Let's get some squash up too, huh? Some squash, and you were doing eggplants. We'll swap you to some rice, please. People getting angry, chat. People not liking going up on the surface. People probably also not liking seeing this lad. No one wants to throw it out. So they're getting a bit cross. Where's our rubbish though? Up here? No one's throwing out anything. I wonder if it's because we have standing orders. Refuse and dumping. Outdoor refuse. I bet you that was it. I bet you that was it 100%. Floors coming in. This area being slowly but surely finished up. Isn't that fantastic? This area has a little bit more left to do here, but we're getting there. It's very nice. Oh, and because we're lazy, chat, and just smash this down on the rock floor, you see that little edge? To get around that, you just smooth under this. It'll hide that edge a bit and make it look nicer. Then no one will know we don't have proper flooring under this workshop. Everyone will assume it's normal and nice. More beardies on the way. More food on the way. We have seeds and dwarven wine and stuff we need to take downstairs. Our dwarves struggling. Ooh, down here's looking pretty. We've mined all of this out. It's been lovely indeed. More limestone down in the depths. I reckon we should get our dwarves a bit of time to recuperate and catch up with their work. Yes. Now, where's my water? That's a good question, chat. Oh. I am desperate for these migrants. Migrants, please. Migrants, please. Ooh, get some pepper plants in here, chat. That'd be a bit nice. That'd be something special. So we have our one miner whose only job is to mine. It's Gem Cutter, chat. It's poor old Gem Cutter. What's the problem? You want to acquire stuff. Be extravagant. You want to be with friends and family and fight and make merry. I know why that's making them so angry, but alright. Okay, we'll look down here. We have this big lump that comes around this way. And this, chat, will be pretty good for a decently sized table. If we come up this way, we set this as probably like the widest it'll get. Yeah, right? Yes. Lovely. And this will start coming along. Yes. And up to there. Then across like this. And down over this way. Something along the lines of this anyway, chat. A big old dance place, filled with revelry and shenanigans. And then over here, pinch that off like this. Look. This one. This one could come down a little bit, but look, instead we'll just do this. Here we are. Dance off. No. Push it up against this wall here. And then we have a spot. Dwarves will come down here to dance and sing and be happy. Make merry, make friends. And occasionally cause a drunken brawl or two. Judy has become a bookkeeper. It's coming in, chat. That's almost done. That just needs a bit more work. This guy is still lying around. Oh, it's marked for dumping there. Someone says they're working on it, chat. Maybe we'll finally get this rancid little creature outside of our table. Lovely. Lovely. Now, ooh, what do we have? Bauxite? Sod. Damn it. Damn it. The sod staring up at us from where it sits. Smug and smug can be. Oh. Migrants. I don't think this. I think this is just our last guaranteed wave. I also think it was quite small, so it was 2 people. A metalsmith in the place. Well, better than 0 people, Chad, tell them. But still, 2 wee little lads? Not bad. We're over this way. Just down here. To the north, our friendly city. Over here, the last remnants of our empire. You can see the goblins are smashing. So we gotta be careful. It looks like the goblins have also smashed a whole bunch. Oh no, we're at war with some elves. Nice. I didn't even realise that. Lovely. Friendly elves are across the mountain range. Well, that's gonna be a difficult time. Boy. There's a cross knee, Chad. Case of the great cross knee. Written this on it. No one's brought pots on you. You're just too busy, huh? That'll be alfalfa. That's pepper, that's fine. Look at those massive squash plants. Delicious. Let's get some horned melon too. We might even have a bit of melon wine. Potato wine. Dwarven wine. Rye beer. More dwarven wine. It's been dug out. It is getting us lots more of that limestone, which we really want. Over here, we're looking pretty good. Also love furniture. But we're overworked, so furniture is not an option right now. Maybe when we had about 20 lads, or even 30 lads, somewhere in that ballpark we'll start thinking about the cute furniture. When we had 40 lads, we're going to start thinking about military. That's a wee while away just yet. people having suppies. Lovely. Horned melon seeds. Hey! Our peacock's grown up. Now they look incredible. Now they look just lovely. Boy, chat, I have some crossed knees, let me tell you. Out on the surface. We have so much trees. Look at those trees, it's not bad. They're very small trees. They're all about the same size, they're pretty narrow. But hey, there's a lot of them, so that's fine. Fine by me at least. And I'm surprised we didn't get the elves coming in to visit us. Maybe they don't know we exist at the moment, huh? Wouldn't be the first time, chat. Here we go, tuning through this stuff. We'll have a little storage hall. Maybe up here for the drinks. But the biggest dance area you can get is a, what, 10 by 10? And I think if we have a look at this, it's only 8. We could go 10 there, but no, that'd be a 2 by 10. We're probably looking at like maybe an 8 by 12 or a 9 by 7 or something. Which is fine, that's alright, that'll still get us cute places to dance and sing. That's just fine, I promise, I promise. That's a very, very crossed knee. Here we are. Oh, it's not nearly as nice as what we wanted, but it's good enough. Look at these rooms. We don't even need this many bedrooms at the moment. We're just slamming them in. Getting things together. Still, see, roughly the same shape. We're getting a bit square down here, but you know, that happens. It's fine. Ooh, what if someone comes up here, digs down 2 levels and gets into our fortress? Scary, chat. We might have to make a cat of walls up above, huh? Very scary. What if they came a digging? Would we be ready? I don't think so. I don't think so. So once we've finished digging this out, we'll kind of just come down and dig out main corridors, floor after floor after floor, all the way down. We might actually even just go off and make a staircase into the magma below to get a forge on the way. But we haven't hit any metal, so I suppose it's a moot point, isn't it? Remember, iron along this bottom area. But on the map, that whole bottom half is iron. Up this way. This might also be iron, actually. So up here is iron. Along here is iron. But this tiny corner up on this side, this is gold. Nothing but gold up there. That's looking pretty good, chat. We might be able to get some visitors from time to time. A few wonderful lads to hang out and dance and sing. We couldn't get any in our last fortress because sometimes beaches would break the visitor pathing, so they never turn up. But there's no beaches here where we are at the moment, so this should be completely fine. It should be just lovely. Now, dwarves are working hard, churning through that rock, chat. And bringing more stuff upstairs to continue working on various blockies and botties. Look. 124 food. I mean, that's alright, chat. Can't complain about that too much. We'd like some more as we start growing, though. So summer's on the way. I'm surprised we're not getting not migrants, traders. We should be from the elves, although maybe they don't know we're here. We'll see what the humans get up to. But for now, chap, my soul cries for coffee. My soul screams for coffee. I need to become more carbonated, chap. I will be back. In a handful of moments. Perfect time for you guys to stand up and have a stretch, grab a coffee. I'll see you when I get back, chap. BRB. Hello. Now, summer has arrived in the calendar. Get some sweet potatoes coming in. Food 122, not too bad for only 15 dwarves though, chat. And we have had our second migrant wave, so 15's all we're gonna have for a wee while. But because we're doing a lot of flooring, it will start pushing up fortress values, so it'll be pretty good. There we go, people bringing food on down, including a nice squashes. Lovely. People hauling boulders, bringing them on up. So we should have, I think, enough bedrooms. Ooh, we have 2 without. Now, is that 2 without? Because we have 2 unclaimed bedrooms. We're right at the edge, though. So we might come down here and snaggle some snagglables down here. We're coming with maybe some limestone to begin with. Good amount of bauxite, though. Very nice. Sure. Lovely. And then bauxite. Now, see that little spot over there, chat? It's beginning to get ready. Become a dining hall. Excellent. There we go. My little bauxite room is. I see someone's already started down there. And we're out of bauxite, chat. It's a sad time in the fortress. Over here, this massively undecorated and unfurnished room. This, chat, is our tavern. So sweet dwarves will come to dance. Dogs sprint in immediately to check out the place. Dog, yes. Please calm down. The berries of bronze stands ready, chat. And the humans have come to trade. There we go. And a royal treasurer. Must be the same one as from our last fortress, huh? Surprised those elves never came in. I mean, we've got angry elves. Hopefully they won't be too much of a problem, huh? The broker, chat, meets with the royal treasurer, Zar Quinn Borislu. Zar Quinn, not, I'd say it's not Borislu. I think it's Bariklo. Quinn Bariklo. On behalf of the Merchants Guild, let me extend greetings to your people. There is much to discuss, and there's much to share. Then they ask what we'd like from the humans. We would like, chat. Can we have some... Do they have some nice food we might be interested in? A bit of candle nut as a sweet treat. We would also like... Ooh, what do they got in here? Could you bring in some... Nothing really jumping out as being impressive and lovely, so we'll leave that be there. I would, however, like, down here towards the bottom. Where are they, chat? Where sits the pets? Chat, the pets are hiding. Are they not interested? Oh no, there we go. They are interested in selling pets. Chat, I would like. Do they have the bears? I would like the beers, please, if you have them. Chat, bad news? Not a sausage. Not a sausage. Ooh, sloth beers, though. Don't mind if I do. A breeding pair of sloth beers, please, and... Of course, chat, the capybara. You gotta look after Entharis. Brethren, chat. As for now, let's move some more genius. We have some sards and some red tourlaments. Lovely. Lovely. These are slowly coming in. Animals all over. Merchants have arrived, they're unloading their goods. Lovely. I wouldn't mind, chat, if we started getting entertainers coming to visit the fortress. I love some entertainers. I do, chat. 11 more items to bring in. We're low on boulders again. Well, Brokey, come on down, buddy. That's the one. They'll be here any moment. Oh, someone's snaggling a bag. Broker, please. There we go. As soon as I close the window, the broker arrives, as is tradition. So what are we feeling? We'll grab their woods. A bit more woods is always nice. We don't want their horse. A bit of wine though. The strawberry wine is good. A silver morning star. That sounds lovely. Very expensive. But alright. Let's see. I don't feel like bins of cloth. Or meats. Or fishes. The plants we saw before were nothing too special. The strawberries are tempting, chat. I think, can we use strawberry for dyeing? I think it's just the plants, right? What do they got in here? Wintermelons? Wintermelon vines are good for dyeing. I don't know if we can do the melons themselves. We'll snag some spare ones. And of course, chat, don't forget the eggplant. A gorilla leather backpack. Made of real gorilla skin. And that's about it. They haven't brought in too much. We will sell them some of our sards. Pop, 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 pop. One screen enough? No, not quite. A little bit more. There we go. Thank you. Nabsius seems very willing to trade. Thank you for your business. A little bit less gem and a little bit more everything else. Very nice. Soon we'll start making all sorts of crafted goods. And we'll set up a little place where we can encrust and decorate our sectors and then sell them for megabucks. Lovely. Lovely. Who bought a cow? That's pretty good actually. Let's park that lad up here. I would not mind a small cow. A bunny, chat. The bunnies? I hate the bunnies. Don't let them breed. We have a breeding pair of moose. And a duck. Eggplant. Rye's going. Perfect. I've had some horned melons. Very nice indeed, chat. Oh, some stabs of pan too. What a bonus. What a treat. And a little bit of stone floating around, which is pretty good for us, really. Yeah. We do have a little place for entertainers. Hopefully they'll come and visit us as our fortress grows a bit more popular. Things are looking on the up and up, chat. I love it, I love it. I love it, I love it. Man, I was reading earlier today on my phone, reading various things on the Reddits. And chat, I discovered something foul. Something amazing, something incredible. Apparently cows can use tools. And scientists didn't know, because everyone thought they were stupid. But no, cows been using tools. They're pretty good at using... They did a big test with a cow and a broom, and the cow was using the broom to scratch itself. It used the rough broom end of the broom to scratch its back. You pick it up, hold it in its mouth. Get its mouth into the right position on the broom handle. Pick it up, use it to scratch its back. And if it wanted to scratch its tummy, it'd use the non-broom end of the broom handle because it was smoother and less scratchy. And scientists are like, Jesus Christ, what's going on? What are you up to? Oh, you're a bit lonely. Oh, broker, a bit sad, Jay. Play with the doggies. How can you be sad about playing with the doggies? Don't worry, we'll get more people hanging out down here shortly enough. At the moment, everyone's going ham. It's time to plant seeds, apparently. Oh, we're out of egg plants. Let's get some peppers up here. This is rye stump. Perfect, chat. Where's those entertainers, the dread entertainers, chat? That's our hotness. Rotten wild boar tripe. I didn't even know we butchered anything, but alright. Apart from that one donkey. The donkey foal, chat, was being a weirdo. I wouldn't mind, chat. What I really want is I want to figure out where our metals are. So, our iron and specifically our iron should be in, the muddy sedimentary stone. That's where it likes to live. We haven't had any yet. I don't think limestone counts as sedimentary, does it? No. That's coming down that way. Let's come up to here. Maybe. Just over this way. That's our target. We'll go into painting. And we'll just do a bit of this. And we're not doing rooms down here at the moment. We will eventually, but at the moment we're just kind of digging downwards, investigating, seeing what there is to see. We want to find the right type of rock so we can get some metal. We also wouldn't mind hitting the bottom of the planet at some point, so we might do a big shaft to the side to hit that magma up, chat, get a bit of smeltage coming in. But before we do that, we need to find out where our smeltables are. Hanu is lurking. I'm getting the feeling Hanu might be streaming. I always enjoy a bit of a Hanu stream. There we go. Merchants have gone home. It's midsummer. We've processed some more plants. Wouldn't it be grand if we had entertainers? Entertainers, please, I'm begging you. All our dwarves are begging you. Wouldn't it be lovely? Our miner's not coming in? Are you taking a break? Oh, you're socializing. Really getting into that socialize. Really lowering the turf. Oh, did you come in and have a quick chat? Oh, chat. Settler claims are very important. Wonder upon remembering incompletely performing the rites of the barricaded doctrine in an undedicated temple. There we go, bud. Someone will come down here and mine this eventually. Meanwhile, you can see how busy our people are. No one's come to engrave just yet. No one's even done smoothing at the moment. We're real busy. Godin the dancer, Godin the dancer. There we are. We're getting entertainers. Visitors come to the fortress to hang out in the pub, to sing and dance. Love it, chat. Probably should come down here actually and get maybe some doors so we can lock the place up in case things get a bit scary. So even though we're not going to completely decorate this at the moment, we'll just get a bit of flooring in, just so we can put some doors there. You know, as you do. Needs no economic hard work and stockpile. We have some. People just too busy to haul it at the moment, chat. Our lad's severely overworked. That's right, as we get more dwarvies on. And if we start enticing entertainers. Or telling a story, I think. They'll start helping out too if they want to live here. Enjoyment while performing? Excellent. How are you feeling? Interested watching a good performance. No euphoric due to inebriation in a good dining room. There we go. That'll boost Selob's mood. Let's see, did you come from Mount Wonder? Maybe our old government? No, can't be. Can't be, Jack. The Book of Grasps, I don't think was our previous government. Be cool if it was, though. Wolves rushing back and forth. Our mine is still not mining. No interest, they cry. Doing a lot of rooms, though, which is very nice. Now, where's that bauxite? Right there, thank you. Thank you. Is that milk done? Can't be. It should have another 5 days of freshness in it, yeah. Must still just be the weird coffee flavors. We have old coffee in this coffee mug at the moment. An animal has grown to become an entire stray cow. Very nice. Midsummer. We'll see if we get much in the autumn. We'll get the trade, but I'm not sure we'll get much loving from the dwarves, you know. Oh, we're down here now, Chad. More limestone, but that's alright. That's fine. Lads are working hard. Limestone not super easy to dig through. Especially, even for a grandmaster miner. My goodness. So desperate to live a better life than what they've been living. Oh, we got 2 angry dwarfs. Not mega angry, but, you know, getting that, yeah. Oh, who's this? A leather worker hanging out, telling a story. Very nice. Oh, married to Silob too. And good in the dark zone, chatting. Oh, kobolds have come to try and steal things, Jack. Kobolds, the fiends. Kobolds, what are you up to, huh? Tired? Running around with a big dagger. They'll be heading off soon. And, oh, thank you. Oh. Chat, apparently we're doing good enough to entice migrants. Non-guaranteed migrant wave chat. That's pretty good. Over here. It's only a little one. Only small. I think it was just 2 people again. A furnace operator and a farmer. Hey, that's pretty good though. Not gonna complain about a little bit more of a migrant wave. This is coming in. Slowly but steady. Wonderful. Well, you might need to come in here with some beds and stuff. You know. Bit of beardage. Oh. A bit of bedroom too. There we go. We're doing better and better. Let's not forget to get that decorated somewhat short. That's going to be a place for our woodcutter. Another visitor. Morel has come. Okay. Ooh, and these are ready for some doors in here. Versus materials pop. Oh, thank you. Excellent. Excellent, chat. We're doing lovely. We are. And how's our engravers? Oh, profession engraver. Buddy, welcome to your new main jam. Your main task is to engrave and engrave and engrave. Oh, I need that coffee, chat. I'm feeling much better now. A bit of coffee, a bit of a stretch. I even had an orange, even though it wasn't ripe yet. The Baron Consort of Orb Mansion is a visitor. No clue. Yeah. A team from the priest for the Fellowship of Canyons this early? Buddy, let us at least have like 25 dudes, thanks. My goodness. How are you going to get the workforce to build a temple at the moment, huh? My goodness, the bully. Over here, just only limestone. No gems, nothing, not a sausage. Not a sausage. The bauxite though. A little bit of yellows. Ooh! Ooh, chat, the aquifers arrived. Now we've got to be careful. Ah, a sandstone too, huh? Let's smooth this. We could try and set up a base inside the aquifer. It's going to be a bit of a nightmare if we try that though, so we'll kind of Do our best to skip by it, maybe. At least for now. In the future, we'll see if we can't get a bit fancy, huh? I wouldn't take too long, Dorvus. I would not take too long at all. It's already starting to fill in. A few people hanging out up here. Very nice. Weird that they're hanging out, but not building bedrooms. Dwarves. Oh no, that's the visitors hanging out. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Stop asking for your rents and temple. It's gonna be difficult, chat, to get through all this, huh? And if that's Aquifire, I might actually make the staircase a bit wider. It just makes it a bit easier to manage the sogginess, you know? We're a little bit wider. There we are. High priority, smooth and glorious, you can do it. 2 are on the way, 3 are on the way. People will be rushing over as we speak. There we go. Did you just snag that final one? Oh, she is. Well, that's handy. There you go, 2 more? Perfect. Hopefully the Aquifire's not like 100 levels deep. The Fellowship of Kingdoms. Requires a temple and a priest? No? At the altar it's the same as it was before, you have to wait. Oh, we're singing. A dancer in the barren consort of Orb Mansion. We're having a quick song in the corner. Oh, my phone is beeping. Do you know? You spent 10 minutes longer on your phone this week than you have last week. Oh, yes, thank you, phone. A great craze for the cross knees, Jeff. That's quite big. So we've got a little bit of entertainers coming in, which is nice. We've got 3 happy people, 3 quite cross people. Well, now that we have to wait for this, I suppose we could just start working on a temple, maybe up here. For these wee lads, as they keep asking. 600 drinks. I'm not sure. We need more drinks at the moment, lads. But alright, if you'd like to, sure. It would be amazing if the Aquifier was 1 level deep. We have not had a 1Z level Aquifier in a good long time, so I'm not going to hold my breath. You can never have too many drinks. Is the Aquifier heavy? No. It's only small. It's only light Aquifier. I never play with heavy Aquifires. If they're there, they can stay there forever. In my opinion. Some people like the challenge, not me. Let's get on with that temple. There we are. It'll have a couple of doors. You agree? Yeah. Let's see, we're gonna have over here a little office in our temple. We're gonna have, I reckon, up this way. It'll be like sort of a prayer area with some tables and chairs over here. Oh. Yes, damn stone. The meanest. More sandstone, huh? It's a nice coloured rock. And the save comes in, it's autumn, we'll get another migrant wave. And the dwarves will come and trade. Don't think we have much gemmies for sale, huh? We might be a little bit low on the gem sailing department, but we'll see. We might be lucky. Yeah. There we go. So while that's coming in, high priority smoothing around here, please. We might come back later and actually dig out little rooms in here as a fun challenge. But that has to wait, chat. We're too early for that sort of nonsense. Let's see. Baron consorts don't hold the door open. That's very rude. Ooh. Singing. Simulating symbols. Very nice. Slowly improving our happiness a little bit, I hope. This is coming along lovely. I was going to work on this, our carpentry area, but we'll get the temple coming in first, I think. Yeah. Dwarvies, don't forget. That is high priority, right? It is, it should be, yeah. Dwarvies, what are you up to? We're all planting seeds. Can you work on this instead of planting seeds? I know it's fun to plant the seeds, but boy, it sure would be embarrassing if you let the whole thing flood. We had to redig the staircase. Thank you. You have to shame your dwarves from time to time, chat. It's important. It's slowly on the way this is coming into. You get a bit of time. It'll take any time to smooth it up. But the water doesn't appear to be too aggressive down here. Oh, it's just the dwarves coming in for trade. Luck. Alright, let's get in some more gemmies. Let's see, what do we got? Science and taller means. Science are worth almost nothing, but the taller means will help. We'll get maybe some more food for like petition. Yes, of course, you can have your temple now. The Fellowship of Canyons would like their temple and priest. Of course. Welcome in. Welcome in? Yes, we'll welcome the temple. Okay. This is being smoothed out. There we go. This now, well, once this is smooth, we'll get some construction on the way. Yeah, it looks like they must have done their seed directly dropping, because everyone's coming down here to smooth this, which is very good. I'm surprised it took so long to let water in. The game was very forgiving. There we go. Now, next up. How we doing? The dwarves are waiting patiently. Brokey, can you come up? Come on, buddy, you can do it. They're having a sippy, but they'll be here shortly. Let's give that a little bit of time to dry out. While waiting for that broke out, let's come up here. I would like some wood floors. Ooh, lots of limestone. Very nice. Up here, let's go for some custard apple. There we are. And the rest of this will be limestone. There we are. Perfect. There we go. I don't think that this will be anywhere enough to improve our moods, but we'll get there slowly. Oh, we've done our engraving up this way. Very cute. I don't hate that has that smooth instead of having flooring in, but at the same time I don't think it looks incredible. I don't know. We might have to change that for a different material, that flooring. But now, we got diplomacy on the way. The expedition leader, Red II, meets with the outpost liaison, Izum Edith Leteth. Izum cries, I'm your liaison from the mountain home, so let's discuss your situation. There's much to share. And they're asking us what we'd like. Leather. We would like... We have the ambles, they should have brought them in with this trade. We will snaggle though. I wouldn't mind a bit of sheep. Could we have a handful of sheep, please? Where's your pets? Yes. The sheep, a ram, and a ewe. And that's pretty good, I think. We're not asking for too much. I'll go for some coke and charcoal, that's always neat. Thank you. See you soon. Our trade is here already. Our broker stands ready. 2,180 dwarf bucks worth of goods. Not much. But we'll take it. They brought in lots of charcoal, lots of coal, lots of coke, a bit of black bronze. Let's see. A ram, thank you. We will grab that cheap baggie. And that cheap baggie. We got the ambles we asked for, just making sure we're not going to go below green. No, we're pretty good. I think we're pretty good on plants and drinks, so we won't bother buying that stuff this time. Although they did bring in some grapes. And more eggplanties too. Can we afford all of this? Yes. Well, alright then. That's pretty good. Let's trade for that, thank you. They seem pleased with the trading, like it. And that is a little bit more goodies for our stockpiles, Jim. Down here, still down. That's alright. I mean, we do need to get through this. The magna is what we're needing for our forges, and we'd also like to figure out where iron is. I think the iron will be in the sandstone. It might be a bit soggy, which is annoying. Migrants. Bringing us up to 20. 3 dudes. A miner. Excellent. Who brought their own pickaxe. Perfect. A metalsmith. And another metalsmith. That one has a crown on. Tourist. Tourist alone. They have a pet baby alpaca. They're rusty. They might be from our old fortress, Jim. Hungry Headbone Ring, quite a hair crown. Can't be. A hair crown would never do such a thing. Interesting, though. Former member of the Diamond Hill and Metalsmith Guild. The Emancipated Theatre. Chat, that was our last government. They were from our old fortress. Nice. Lovely and good. And the Mark's Wolf's come to visit. We haven't even hit the caverns and like already the adventurers like, hey buddy. People coming in. Putting in the flooring. Actually no, stealing some blocks. Are we out of wheelbarrows? You guys really are taking the long way up, huh? You know, we could from time to time carve little holes down here to see what's going on below. But even better is if we replace this flooring with glass. See the dwarfs move below. That'd be cool. Glass floors, clear glass. Do we have sand? We have clay. Sandy loam. Oh, we'll keep our eyes out for a bit of sandage, huh? I'm not seeing any jump out at my eyeballs, so. Sandy loam, I think, is the closest we're going to get to our sand. That's a pity, but fine. Although, what about over this way? Where these pools are? Silty, sandy loam, chat. And a bit of willow root. Silty clay. Sandy loam. Yeah. Well, we'll keep an eye out. If we get some sand, we can make some clear glass. A human poet's graph. Oh. Our fortress gets happier. Down here, there's one little spot left. That's right, because our dwarves are working on this at the moment. You know, we could set this to be our temple at the moment. Meeting area. Do you remember which temple it was? I cannot off the top of my head. I wonder. The dog's already checking out the joint. Already having a look. Temple. Down here we have 3 organized religions that we know of. The Barricaded Doctrine with 3 worshippers. 13 in the Fellowship of Canyons. And 1 in the Cult of Patning. So it must be the Fellowship. The Fellowship of Canyons, chaps, worships Doran, who's the god of metals and minerals. If the Sanctuary Oil. We need more than double the current value. Our dwarves are working on it. They are. I reckon we can dig through this, chat. Let's have a look at what's downstairs. We'll leave that high priority. We want people who are working in the aquifer to work on the aquifer before doing anything else, and that is all still damp. Chat, dear chat, damn it. Why? Aquifer number 3, chat. It's a difficult time. The merchants will be leaving. We've done our trade with the dwarves already. We're fine. Look at this, coming along, getting pretty. Now, do we have a table? Dude, we're gonna have... Oh, we don't have access to more than one table? Shit. That's real bad. Real bad. I want another one up there. I'm gonna get some tables on the way, chat. Give me a stack of rock tables. And give me, maybe some cabinets, chat. Wooden cabinets and maybe a bookshelf too. There we go. That'll happily overwork our lands massively. That rain stopped and the temperature spiking humongously. The bullying arrives, Jack. Oh, we're coming on it. We're coming on in. We're doing a smoothie. Maybe. The dwarves want to come down and do it. The water starts leaking its way in already. Little puddles, soon to grow larger and deeper. We're not paused, dwarves are currently finishing off their current tasks, which involve sleeping and standing about. Dear dwarves, please. Dwarves, I beg you. The doggies would help if they could, chat. Oh, that water's filling. And just as the last square of water fills, the doors go, oh yeah! We were supposed to work on this. And they rush down. As it gets deeper and deeper, it's going to take a long time for that to dry up now. Dwarves, you got no one to blame but yourselves. You're the one who wanted to wait a hot minute. Other dwarves are getting washed by the waves of water. Too deep now. I think too deep's about knee height for a dwarf. Oh, they're leaving that last one. Might be a good idea to do that, dwarvies. That's going to take a long time to dry. We might have to get a bit crafty down in here. Yeah, look at that. Terrible. 1 deep, 2 deep. The problem with that, those 2 deeps will keep resetting the counter. These little 1 square deep ones have to wait for a hot minute before they evaporate. But if they get washed over by a 2 deep square, we might be in the poo. We'll give it a bit of time, but we might need to flounce around. Huh? Get some doors. Thank you. Now. It's extremely temperate. It was fine before and raining, but now the rain stopped and the sun has exploded. Absolutely evaporating any form of water or dirt. Could get some farming, but we have a bit of plant already and it all are kind of overworked, so I don't know if that's worthwhile. Chat, the stupid cabbies haven't left. Cabbie! Don't you be weirdos. Don't you stand... Oh, chat. The cabbies are too adorable for words. Alright, I forgive you, cabbies, it's fine. Oh, well, only 1 square that's too deep now. We might be alright. Not too bad. In here. It's kind of here. People finishing up their floor. Getting that little office in. Worth 1,100 now. Perfect. Perfect. Bit of smoothing and engraving of the walls. Get some bookshelves and stuff together. Decorate the place. And dwarves will think it's the best thing ever. Yeah, more planties coming in. Lovely. 700 drinks? Chat, we told them to stop at 500 and they're like, no man, what if we just keep going? What if we just lost control? Well, alright, I mean, sure. Oh, one deep in every square, there we are, very nice. Well, that's alright. This is built up. People coming in to snaggle some boulders from time to time. 1.2 thousand. So, step number 1, chat. Oh, not high priority, normal priority, thank you. I'll turn it off then. There we go. Step 1 is smooth. All up and around here. And once we're all smoothed up, we engrave. And that will boost value quite a bit. There we go. We're doing good, chat. We have little temples. We have dining halls. Various workshop areas. Excellent. What more could a dwarf want? Pardon me. Oh boy, it's hot. Might even need to snuggle some ice in my water in a bit. I think as it's finished raining and the sun's come up, it's gotten very humid. We're getting bullet trains a difficult time. Alpacas are becoming strong. Well rounded. Late autumn. We've had our migrants, we've had our dwarven trade. Winter will arrive, and then once winter is done, spring. And we'll see if the elves feel like talking to us. And if we're lucky, chat, we'll get even more migrants. Here's that smoothing. Here's that smoothing. A stoneworker, listening to a cute story. Over here in the tap. Lemon in the water might be nice. I don't have lemon, sadly. It would be a nice thing, huh? That's drying up a bit better. Oh, the game's giving us the scary music. But while this is coming in, do a bit of engraving along this wall, huh? Then once our engraver is finished with their little party, their little bit of music they're listening to, they'll come out and get a bit of this. It'll be very nice. And it'll help boost value. Maybe even get us across the line, which would be good. Now. There we are. We're engraving. This is a well-designed image, chat, of the squat ivy. And a lynx man by Edsel. Nice. So many puppies? Yeah, dogs get out of control, man. We get 100 billion doggies all over the place for no real reason. They're a good emergency food source, and we could even, if we want to, train them in military and send them out with dwarves on raids, which would be neat. More planties coming in. One little squanch of water. We might be alright to come down a level, at least to have a look at what's below, huh? How's this coming, buddies? 2,000, we're almost there actually. We're out of loggies. Oh, 4 squares of damp rock. Never mind. It is still a bit dampage down there, huh? That's alright. Let's do ourselves a good little bit of chopping. Yes, we are still somewhat soggy down underground. Looks like our amplifier's a bit hefty, huh? Oh, that's alright. So this is still needing a bit more leaven to come along. We'll happily do a bit of this. Dog explosion. You had a dog explosion once? You always try to kennels now. So I don't think you can have dog explosions. Like, you'll get big dog populations. But the thing with cat explosion was that you couldn't stop it. It was an exponential growth. You couldn't stop. Because you could not butcher the cats. You could not, back then when it was a thing, you could not give the cats a quick chop to stop them from having babies. Cats would just explode very quick. That's where the 2 cat meme comes from. Probably must be very high priority. Just to avoid the damaging, soggy situation. You might always grab the stuff. Don't worry about the blocks and doors. Get on downstairs. I'm storing things. No, you're not. Come downstairs and do this right now. Alright, that's furious. Come on. One's coming in. Lovely. But yeah, too many dogs just means doggy dinner. Doggy sausage and doggy mince. Doggy platter and doggy steak. Wolf's waiting for a bit more goodies coming along. That's alright. We're doing pretty good so far, Jack. We're smoothing. We did it better than we did last time. Oh. Lovely. And one day we'll even punch right through that aquifer, and life will improve considerably. So many levels it is at the moment. Rock tables coming in. There we go, the priesthood of the Fellowship of Canyons is ready to be recognized. This will satisfy the agreement, Jack. We need a holy mountain. Congratulations to Beersmart. The holy mountain. Okay, lovely. People in Braven. People are probably happy we have a temple now. And it is now early winter. No more migrants for the rest of the season. We might get a few more come spring though, which would be very good. Nice horse of leather, yes. Dog leather breastplates, dog leather cloaks, dog leather shoes, gloves and pants. Very nice. Eggs. So while that's in the way. So we did tell our dudes to chop some trees up this way. Where's that tree chop, huh? Oh yeah, it's up here. It's up here. We should have a handful of tree choppers. We have 2. One's getting drunk, one's having a snooze. It's alright. I'll get up here and snag this fairly short. There's no red rush to There's our farmer, praying to Doran. Happiness will improve. More drink is very good. We're doing so lovely. Now, rather than wasting our time getting more plants. Ooh, our first mood. I broke it too. Damn it, chat. Possession for a broker. Where you going? Probably into a craft or workshop. Had a guess? Yes. Ooh, a stonecutter actually. Well, good luck. They rush off into the fortress to get all the stuff they might need. Man, oh man. A quick check down here, looking fine. They've begun their construction. Well, they just wanted a bit of rock apparently. We'll see what they come up with. But we won't get skill, we'll just get a very expensive, well, a somewhat expensive artifact. You only get the skill if it's not possession. Oh, there's a stretch, chat. Look. More birds come in. Love to see it, love to see it. A crack? Yes, that was my spine. And the various vertebra and vertebra-related components. Oh, we're chopping. We need that wood. Excellent. Excellent. We could have some more plants. We have so much though. Oh. Ooh, chat. Sybil of the Broker has just created a limestone hedge cover. He offers it to the whole of domination. Almost a denomination, but no. This jet is a faithful Lancers. This is a limestone hatchget. All craft, all ship is of the highest quality. The object menaces with spikes of side and has an image of a banana tree in limestone. It's worth 3,000 dwarf bucks. Should we put it down over? Over in here, maybe. This in this little corner right here. BPH for a hatchet over JJ. There we go. Lovely. Vertebrae adjacent. Exact. Man, my knee is so insistent. Knee blears. We're getting some pepper seeds, we're getting extra melons and horned melon seeds and very Freedom Chat. Bar Paddle wishes to be an entertainer, of course. I think that's our first entertainer too. A little dwarven entertainer. Coming to live in the fortress long term. Would you like a dwarven entertainer? Find a spot that hasn't been taken. There's one. This chat is going to be assigned to the berries of bronze. Same with this one. And this one. And finally, this one. Then our entertainers that live here long term will have little rooms they can sleep in. They won't own them, but they'll still sleep in the little rentable rooms, which would be very nice. New petition. Gear shoot at Plain Arrow. Welcome. Welcome. Book check. We are starting to evaporate the rock. Lovely. Now, I were to do a bit of this. Get the Kraken high priority actually, because the staircase does need a bit of attention and high priority shenanigans to drill through it, doesn't it, James? Yeah. I do see we're hitting the dampness again. Oh, we're not. Just there, and that will just be from that one spot above. Well, that's pretty good. We're in the chalk now. I don't mind a bit of chalk. So how deep was that aquifer? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 deep, huh? That's gonna be a fun time to try and deal with later on. That's alright. We'll get a bit fancy with our aquifer shenanigans, and we'll probably just replace them entirely with block walls. Slowly but surely. But for now, it's pretty good. And that nearby needs to stretch. We run out of boulders completely. A little bit concerning. A little bit worrying. People having a prayer. And we have our cute little floor hatch. Eggs. A hydrate from Red. Actually no, from Zamir. Thank you, Zamir. Why am I mixing up Red and Zamir today? Chat, absolute brainlet experience. You guys have pushed me all the way through an entire, 3-litre thingy of water? My goodness. I'd have to go up and, we're getting there. On that little splippy sloppy there to evaporate, and then it'll be good. Lovely chat. We're doing pretty good, chat. We're bringing that food in. Oh, have we brought it in from upstairs? We have, chat. Let's come in and repaint this. Shrinkle it down a little, huh? I reckon we bring it back to about this. Oh, someone's been killing grasshoppers. Cats behind it. Cats have been hunting. Let's get some yums in, huh? Now that we're kind of catching up a little. Oh, passion fruitage. You know, in New Zealand, a good chunk of passion fruit is actually a weed. An invasive weed. Well, not quite a weed, but you know, it's an unwanted plant. An invasive species. You can get in trouble for trying to grow and just try and grow it on your property. It's very bad. Man, I've got a little art project in the Go chat, and I am halfway through it at the moment. All that's left, so the building part of it is done. I have I have a handful of skyscraping, ancient rusted towers, all drawn up and looking pretty. At the moment, I am slowly starting to work on the ground. It'll be a big deserty sort of sand dune sort of a thing, looking very desolate and empty. Then after that I do the skies in the background. It's coming along. I am keen for it, dude. What am I do? While we're waiting for that, let's come up a couple of levels, and we'll see where do we want this. Maybe over this way. Yeah, maybe like up here would be good. Normal priority, please. Oh, chat. Who's singing? Who's up here having a jam? Love this song. Yes. Danger Room, one of the newer ones. They're just so skilled. The musicians are amazing. That's the one there, shaking. Oh, I love your emote, dude. So nice. Dude, we got. Oh, chat. I thought we were safe. Equify. Ooh, you know what we could be doing, chat? While we're jamming out to our music. Yeah. Over. Yeah. Over. I would like. Let's try that again, huh? Here we go. I would like this to come in. This is our wood cutting room. Limestone? Nice. So Danger Room's all about a guy singing, I think, about his father, how his father was a coward, and how he's much more brave. There we go, this is already on the way love. This one came out with the Siege update, I think. Nebidas came out with the... a wee bit in the middle of the Siege update, huh? Out there, welcome in. Ooh, bit of blue jade. Very nice. Not worth much, but chat, I'm not going to turn my nostrils up at a bit of blue jade. And do you think there'd be Aquafire on this level, seeing as there was up here? The absolute bullies. I hope not. We could do without the Aquafire nonsense, chat, I'm telling you. Well, that seems safe to the north. Come on down there. Thank you. So, I think we wanted to come up around this region, didn't we? Yeah, just like this. Just around here. Oh, it's a bit far out over there, chat. Let's bring it back a little. What about here instead? That's a bit better, chat. There we go. That's what we wanted. Now, how much of this is amplified, do you think? Hopefully not any of it. That would be very nice. That'd be quite the treat. Oh, we're tuning. We're looking better. Maybe we just got lucky. Oh, it's already coming down to snapping up those little blicky blockies. Man, I was really looking forward to streaming today. New Fortress time. It's weird that for me, after, oh, never mind, we hit the aquifer. Oh, just along there, we're squanchling past it. I mean, not quite where we want to be, but we're getting there, Jenny. Alright, we'll just, I suppose. We could come down here and see if we get any luck down this way. Now, what was I going to say? Oh yes, every time after I have that 2-day break, I come back and I'm excited to stream. I mean, don't get me wrong, I am usually pretty excited to stream anyway, but chat. I don't know, I just get hyped. I get excited. Trim that back a bit more. If that's empty, that can go as well. Actually, we might as well just completely delete this one now, chat. You just go, pop. Oh dear. The kobolds made it inside the fortress. Look at those fiends. Sloshlimus and Thola Gibless coming in. As they run away, we hear them arguing, chat, about Moss organization. That's how we even noticed they were sneaking in the first place. They wouldn't stop shouting about the moss. To sort it by taste or texture. Hello, would you like to come upstairs so you don't starve to death? Where's our animal zone? I think it's over this way, isn't it? There it is. There we go. Where are you? There they are. That'll be a bit better. Come up that way. They're hungry, so it's not quite game over. So, over here, we will carve to, let's see, back here seems lovely. Sure. Yes. What do you reckon? Are we defeating the aquifer? Are we winning, chat? 1-0? Or are we going to slap into it again? The full Dwarf Fortress aquifer experience. And somebody gave birth to a boy. Love it. Now, who's leaving these reckless trails of vomit screaming outside of the fortress? Disgust. It is also late winter, which is very good. Oh, did we get any luck with the kumquat up here? Gotcha. Oh, we got 9 more, huh? Could we have some more blocks? Wooden blocks. There you go, another stack of 10. Specifically of the kumquat. Okay. Oh, chat. Our ram is dead. I don't think we got it upstairs. I think our ram is still stuck in its cage. Whoops. Well, that's a dead ram. Whose fault was that? Entirely mine. You wouldn't be wrong in making such an assumption. How we doing down here? Ooh, we're doing pretty, chat. B.O.P. for carpentry. We only really need one. Just a cute one. Just down here, a bit of bauxite. Bit of black bronze, you say? Ooh, would go nice with the floor, actually. Good choice. Do we want a wood burner down here? Near the wood pile? I suppose we might as well, huh? Get a bit of charcoal coming in for when we eventually need some steel. So B-O, I would like in furnaces. A wood furnace. And we'll put it down here. Bauxite, thank you. And then we'll come up with a bit of this, chat. A stockpile, not for ants, but for logs. Logs, please. And, we're working over here, chat. Still no sight of iron or silver or tin or anything. We should be having iron, tin, and I think zinc, which is all we need for brass, if I remember correctly. If I remember incorrectly, well, then we will murder every goblin. And our fortress will become a war fortress. Otherwise, we'll become a brass fortress. And murder almost every goblin. There we are. This is coming in. Hopefully our dwarves bring in that wood shortly. 23. It's not too bad. I reckon once we hit about 30, we'll start thinking about fortress defense. Start getting a bit of this nonsense together up here. These wee lads, change. Ooh, I think we're fine. I think we've made it past. I think, chat, we're no longer aquifer enthusiasts. I think we've won. I reckon we go straight over to here. Yep, round about this region would be quite nice. Yes. Lovely. And then we come down, and we just go whoop. Bit like this as well, maybe, for a bit of a downward spin. Very nice. And across to there. And this pop has a bit of a bend like that. And then we come down and see what there is to see. Every time I say that, chat, without hesitation, my brain fills in the rest of the blanks. The other side of the mountain, chat, is all that they could see. I think that is what Green Jello, maybe was their original name, before they got a bit bullied by various copyright lawyers. The Jello company was not happy. We're fruiting, we're butchering, upstairs is very productive. So, while this is coming in, another thing I would like is in here. We need, chat, a little spot. Ooh, a bit of chalk on the way, you say. Tempting, actually, tempting. Our little spot, chat. It's going to be a place for drinkies. Not a massive amount of drinkies, just a little. Just like a snifter for fun. And we'll have some chesties up here, behind a little wall tucked away, for musical instruments and the rest. And I was thinking it might be nice to have it somewhat wooden floor. We do a bit of chalk though. We could. Tempting. Tempting. Hematite, chat. Look at that smiling little rock. Hello, it says. It's time to turn me into swords, bolts, and everything else. It's time to absolutely rip the Christ out of the enemy. We're going to go for steel in this fortress, chat. I would like steel armor out the wazoo. I usually don't puzzle steel because usually iron is good enough, but for some reason, my nostrils, chat, tingle for steel. Hematite be all like slide into my DMs. Ooh, and some rose quartz, very nice. I like it. And of course, a bit of the wonderful truth. Excellent. Look at that, completely past the aquifer. Excellent. So with us having that hematite, I reckon we should come up to the north a little bit. Not too far, but just as a, something that kind of pushes past our tower shape here. So we'll probably come up to about here. Down a bit further. Yeah. And the reason for this, we want a shaft that drops down to the Magnesina. And just by wiggling our way down, which we're doing at the moment, it'll take quite a while. But if we just drop a staircase down there, a staircase, we can get our melters and stuff screaming already, which will be very good for the future of our fortress. So, this will come up from, I reckon, over here. The weird squangle of a shape. Whoops. Easy now. Easy now, Wolfers. And these come down and we'll do it a 2x2. And this will go from level 38 to negative 125. This will also pierce every cavern on the way down. So we'll see what the caverns are like. Or maybe we'll get the elves coming in. That'd be a treat. Chat, I need a very small and quick toilet break. I'll be back in a jiffy. Enjoy that music while I'm away. Hello. So, we're mining over here. Our big project is head to the north, though, that'd be fantastic. Ooh, we missed a couple of spots down there. Looking better with that, though. There we go. There we are. And this will drop down. Perfect. Bit more rose quartz. I mean, we'll take it. Not necessarily something we need, but sure. We can always use that for gem cutting practice. People snaggling the rocks. There we go. This is just excellent. Chat, Napidas is like Dwarf Fortress's main jam at the moment. Why is it always being played into my left ear? Napidas is the track currently playing. I really like that. That's the thing, man. Just, to me, the fact that Toadie, Trito, and all the rest has added a little thing down here to show you not only the name of the song, but who wrote it. It's so good. Here we go, this is coming in. Oh, we were looking for a little bit of wood, weren't we? Not the kumquat. The kumquat's going upstairs. It's coming up this way. But we want wood for our tavern. Ooh, that's some cross knees. Let me tell you, chat. Slowly this comes along. Oh, this is coming in. There we go. Our big S-bend coming up to the main shaft. It'll be very nice. And I wonder, how's our dwarven population looking room-wise, yeah? We have 2 barns and a baby. We do have those rentable rooms. You could just have one of theirs. No one's rented them just yet. Or available. Maybe they're not to the dwarf's liking, huh? Great thing to include, it is. So, let's see. Still haven't even reached the staircase. Our fancy windy path. Too difficult for our lads. More hematite chat. I wonder if we're getting little nodules or if we're getting proper seams of it. I hope proper seams, because my goodness, we can do with that iron. I mean, it does sort of look like... Yeah, that's definitely a seam. That's a proper vein of hematite. Fantastic. Excellent and wonderful. So, farms, how are you doing? Pretty good. We're chock-a-block in plants. Everyone has planted. A little bit of meat. I think a lot of it's been eaten up. Over here, we're looking pretty good. One thing I'd like to do in this fortress that we didn't really do the last time. Bedrooms for everyone. You certainly don't need to do that, but it's fun. At least fun sometimes. More hematite? Really? Where? What do you mean more hematite? It's not a snortage of hematite. How dare. Yeah, they're having jokes. They're laughing at our expense. But there's a good amount of stone in our way though, it's very nice. Absolutely a fan of that. Who knows, it's become a better blinder. Man, I can't wait to get some paper coming in. Book routes does need some books. I can't wait to get some dye coming in. Excellent. And alfalfa, why don't we swap that to maybe some squash? More jammy gems. Excellent. Early spring, I wonder if the elves will visit us. I wonder if they have an interest in such things. Oh, we made it up to here. Perfect. Drilling them down into here. Oh. Blue Jade and Kaolinite. Oh my god, Kaolinite is cool for 2 reasons. First off, it's a nice coloured stone. Secondly, one thing that chat taught me a while back, chat. Kaolinite sometimes has diamonds inside. Ooh, and rock salt, very cute. Yeah, so we can use it for building and for clay work. Will we use it for clay work? Maybe. Maybe. There's some down there, chat. My goodness. Ooh, blue jade. I like the idea of blue jade. I know it's not valuable, but it's still neat. We're doing good, chat. We're doing well. Hopefully we start getting a nice big migrant wave this year. I'm not sure what we're selling the elves this time, but don't know if we have many gems. We sold all what we had. Oh, we have a bit of tournament. Oh, we got a little bit in here. Alright then. We'll be fine if they arrive. No guarantee, they might still be, the only elves that know about us might be at war with us. That's the problem, chat. No guarantee we'll get any love and whatsoever. How we doing down here? A little bit of this, a little bit of this. All the way down to level 3. A pout has come to visit. Excellent. I wonder what happened to that Mark dwarf that was visiting before, huh? Law is slowly coming in. We are so overworking these poor old dwarves, chat. It's not an easy time to be a dwarf in this fortress. They have no chance to rest. They don't even have time to grab the wood that's on the surface and bring it down. I'm surprised we only have one angry lad. The game's being very forgiving to us at the moment. I'm looking forward to that migrant wave, chat. We need more lads. Wouldn't it be cool if we just got a big wave? It's like, here's 10 guys. Have a fun time. Of course it might go, here's 20 guys. Now you're technically... now it's alright for enemies to invade you. Good luck, have fun. People up here farming? People up here farming. Let's see, I might get this. I'm almost seem to have a hotkey here and a hotkey here. Just so we have... you know, a bit of an easier way to jump around. And as this grows deeper and deeper, we'll add more and more down here. We're tuning slowly now. I think our miners have a little bit going on. Oh, look at those peppers. Excellent. Excellent, chat. I'm sure our dwarves love drinking pepper wine. Do they even do much with it? I don't know. I know they don't brew it, but they probably cook with it, right? Peppers? Yeah, they're just cooking. 25 peppers sitting around. A little bit of donkey tallow. Suppose we shouldn't be cooking our tallows yet. Okay. Down we trot slowly, as our dwarves are very busy. But still, we trot downwards nevertheless. Oh, there we go. We're drawing a little bit of this. We might want to wait on this for a while. And it's very nice stuff, but I'm certain our dwarves would much rather mine down here. You can see there's a lot of space for expansion on this level. This is where we're going to put a whole bunch of rooms and stuff as our fortress grows. We're all up to date with the rooms at the moment. Our poor dwarves, they're really growing. A lot of people planting seeds at the moment. Apart from the Barts who are taking the Daisy, they're just the visitors. We shouldn't expect too much from them for the time being, but they will help out from time to time. More Kaelin. Oh, we're mining. Lots of rock salt. Someone has become a pretty good planter. These guys really like mining this one little corner before they do anything else. Yeah, look. There's our official granite layer. Everywhere has granite, chat, for some reason. This planet, all dwarven planets love the granite. The dreaded granite core. Is it only granite from here on down? It could be. Ooh, there we go. A bit of spell around. That is our zinkage. The zinc has been detected. Right there, we're just brushing past the vein of it. Down into the quartzite. Chat, quartzite is stuffed to the brim with genius. There's going to be trade value down there, I guarantee it. And it's also really easy for our dudes to mine through, apparently. This guy just tuning on through like it's nothing. Legendary miner, that might be why. What's your pickaxe? Iron? Not bad. Cheetah leather rope, my goodness. And then into the diorite. Red zirconium, chat. Thank you. Oh! All of a sudden, the Holy Mountain has been possessed. Besma, the Holy Mountain. Great gem cutter. Are we gonna get a legendary? Where you going, buddy? Cabin. Downward passage. Very nice. Right up here. Oh, he's wiggling. He's woggling. To the gem cutter's workshop. Good luck, buddy. A cabin. Oh my god. Chat is humongous. The cabin is a wee bit squangly. You know, so we got the little spires everywhere. Very tall. And where's our downwards passage? Is it over here? Oh, bit of cassiterite. There we are. Downwards passage, where are you? Oh, over this way. That's not a downwards passage at all, chat. It's a smear mark. Disgusting. That underline in there tells me this connects to the bottom cabin. That's crazy. That's crazy. So, the next thing we want to do... Where did we breach, chat? Right here. Perfect. So, down we come. We don't need this anymore. Oh, there you go. So it looks like we breached all up here as well. It's fine. Come up like this. Just a little. And then we can floor this off. Just for a bit of a dwarven safety. Let's see what our jewel gets up to. Maybe up. A little bit there. A little bit here. And BNF. Slamming. Not the kumquat. How dare you? Fiend. Chat. A fancy kumquat wood? No. Bring down some limestone. Oh, some chert would be nice actually. There we go. Yeah. Once that's up, we'll keep our mining thing continuing. 600 drinks. 200 food. This is coming in. Do we have a little bit of kumquat left? What do you reckon? Got about 26 more, enough to fill that in. Perfect. The farmer has given birth to a boy. Nice. Up here. I wouldn't mind some more wood this way. We could use kumquat. We could use... Okay, all we really have is kumquat, so we'll slap that on in this way. Yes. Good. Late spring, no migrant wave, no elves either. Migrants, welcome in migrants, and you can. Oh, good wave. Oh, look at that. Who's that there, chat? Seriously injured, lying on the floor. Why, it's Angel. Agelius Venetius, the fisher dwarf. Lying severely injured on the floor. No health problems. She's got like a spinal injury or something. Oh, we're getting a wave and a half. 35 dwarves. Let's see. Metalsmiths. Another weaponsmith. Must be from our old guild. A bone carver. There's Angel. Mega injured. A farmer. Triple banger of children. Excellent. Might get a little doctor's office coming in shortly too. And by shortly we might do it here. So, let's see. Yeah. I reckon a cute blob over here. With pathway. Comes down to, I reckon, over here like this. Lovely. And that will have place for surgery and a few treatment areas, huh? Or not treatment areas, recovery areas. Just like that. And a storage area, just like that. Lovely. Nothing too major, but you know, we're still only baby mode in this fortress, aren't we, chat? Oh, chat. Whoa! Chat, Besmar the Holy Mountain has created Ulamatham, a rose quartz coffin. He offers it to the Hall of Domination. My goodness, buddy. This is Disperse Focused. It's interesting, man. Chat, this is a rose quartz coffin. All craft worshippers of the highest quality. It's encrusted with rose quartz cabochons and sparkles in the dim light of the fortress. Where's a good spot for it? Maybe down here. So let's come in first with a bit of flooring. I reckon we'll do some 2 bits of bauxite to be a good start. And park our little lad on top. No. Top priority, thank you. Thank you. A bird has come to visit. And we can probably start some furniture tours as well now, which would be very nice indeed. Okay. BFX for a coffin. There it is. Lovely. So I would like, chat, not only furniture, but also, we could just do any rock craft, which to be honest, wouldn't hurt. But we really want, chat, the scepters. Rock scepters. And we will say, do them in groups of like, actually no, 10 is fine. But we're gonna say, if they're at less than 50, makes it. There we go. And that's gonna be our primary trade goods. We'll make the scepters, we'll bring it to our gem cutting area, which we'll slowly work on, encrust it with fanciness, and then sell it if people haven't taken any in stuff them in their pockets. Also, you say, or just down here in the hospital. So how we're doing, way down here. Oh, no one's coming in to work on this, lazy. Alright, well this needs to get over here anyway. This. Chat, absolutely bamboozled. Where's a good spot? Up to the north, you reckon? Up that way? Alright, we'll do it from here. Pardon me, we'll do it from here. Yeah. Yeah. Clear. This will change a little. No longer will it point this way. Instead, come around like this. There we go. I might even touch that away. There we go. Lovely. Nicey touch. Our farms going hand with the assortments of fruits and other such yums. Down here, this is mined out. Perfect. This chat is a hospital, so meeting area. Assign it to a new hospital. The House of Copper. We do need ourselves a chief medical guardian who is, of course, Elath the metalsmith. And then get some doctors. The chief medical doctor is apparently the only one who's any good. Maybe a farmer and this leather worker, that's probably fine. And then we need a spot to rest and recuperate in. We will do some limestone. We have so much, it'd be silly not to enjoy it. Across and up this way. There we go. Hopefully, there'll be no dwarf gets brought over and looked after. That's looking pretty good. We're up here. I wouldn't mind this coming in, but I suppose our dwarves are too busy farming at the moment. So we'll be right. You can sit for the minute. Where's that coffee? Chant, my coffee is gone, empty and ruined. My water? Nothing, chat. Only a gurgler. Great. More planties on the way. Ooh. Is that a little bit of pinfire opal over there? Chat, would you mind terribly if we snuggled that? Oh, is that a bit of a bandfire opal down here? And some gabbro. Triple spiky, very nice. What did I see running around out there? Cave swallow, woman spearman. Giant cave swallow too. They're keeping an eye on things down there, chat. They'll try and kill us. They reckon they can get away with it. They've been fighting trolls and olms. Oh my god, cave toads, silver spears down there. Nice. Well, upper caverns very dangerous. Might leave the upper caverns be until we become much stronger, chat. So down this way. Slowly this comes in. Wonderful. Wouldn't mind it if someone rescued that dwarf. They're very injured, chat. Poor old Angel's just lying on the floor as we speak. Down here? Not quite started. Nothing. Not a sausage. Bit of gem, a bit more gem, and we just dive here. Excellent. Now, let's continue, shall we? Down we go. And here, we can get rid of the oak. All the way up to... yeah. Excellent. Excellent. We'll see what that gets us. Probably another couple of cabins. And eventually some mech. We need that iron, man. Iron into steel nice and early. This is coming in. Look at the wood on the way. Very nice. We have one acacia chest. We put that over here at the table. We also put in a cupboard door. Excellent. Cassiterite, cat's eye, pink garnet too. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize you were coming with so many gifts. There's a cassiterite. Is that more cassiterite? And a save? Chat. Didn't really need the save, but alright. Probably want to start thinking about fortress defense now, chat. They're getting quite a few lads running in. So I reckon. Yeah, we just need that iron smelted up and we can create some reinforced blockades. We're down at -4. Lots of goodies, lots of goodies. So, let's see, down here. All looking pretty good. A little bit of the door. We will have a handful of containers. We did not even have one box. Can I have, chat, some, not some woodwood ones, we'll have some rock covers, please. Yeah. If there's not many, make some more. Good for storage down. Over here. A tape. Eggs. Another bed. For another place to store injured warriors. We'll have a front door and side doors all over the show. Maybe one even in the middle. Reason being, bitten people that are bitten by weird creatures often end up in the hospital. So a few extra doors around really helps you out if they decide to turn. More planties. Lovely. God man. The demons are absolutely bullied. Down we go. Goodness, the jammies. We'll let them work on the jammies. That temperature's really getting ham, dude. My goodness. Ooh, we're out of paper. How about some haunted melon? Might be nice. Then we're turning it into drinks, but we can also turn it into a bit of dye. Very nice. I was watching, those haunted melons reminded me. I was watching Haz's stream chat. And you know what I saw while Haz was streaming? So Haz went to visit someone else in Vintage Story. And they had pumpkins. I didn't know pumpkins were a thing. I need to go adventuring and find some fancy farmables, dude. Ones that I can grow up north. Oh my god, Jimmy's. Oh my god, Jimmy's. Heaven. Not as massive as the last one, but 3 levels? I mean, that's not bad though. Should we come down this way? Just over here. So that's this. And this will come down to here. And he'll come down to the bottom of the world. Jesus, it needs another 116 levels. Wolbies, you doing alright? So this one will continue from here to here. That'll get floored off, but that's alright. And this, chat, using the powers of door mode and disabling auto mining. There we go. Lovely. Perfect. 2 magma pumps next to each other may also be called pumpkin. Nice. That's 10 out of 10, Shaku. I appreciate the mind damaging. The mind damaging puns. Boy, chat, it is so toasty. What is this temperature? Why? The game decided this is a thing we need to experience. There we are. The hospital's on the way. Still no boxes, but we have the basics of what we need. Perfect chat. You know how the heck that popped into your head? Very impressive, dude. Heard the pumpkin though? We are absolutely scraping through that rock. All the way down to here. A bit of floorage over this way. And the humans have come to trade, along with their rancid royal treasure. No goods. Let's do some gemic. I mean, we might have some Septirunis. No, we did about 4 in total. Kind of pointless. Instead, we will sell whatever we have down here, the toilet bins. All this chest. Perfect. Lovely. We should have more. That'll be on the way shortly, I am certain. We'll move that gem cutter inside shortly. So we can go from scepters to gem deceptors. Very decorated, it'll be very nice. We have to bully those aquifers. Once we get about, I reckon, 60 people, chat, we'll begin the aquifer bullying experience. I don't want to let it break my my tower too badly. This is on my way. Ooh, a bit of Morian. Oh, it's warm though, chat. The absolute state of this temperature. Tomorrow, by the way, more Dwarf Fortress. And then we'll have a mix-up day after that. Still haven't decided if I want Songs of Six, Clan Folk, or a Vintage Story. But I'll come up with something. The broker chat Silob meets with the human treasurer, Zar Quinbodicu. On behalf of the Merchants of Gold, cries Zar the treasurer, let me extend greetings to your people. Come, there is much to discuss. There's much to share. And we would like, chat. Oh, they have some seeds though. Nothing we really want. We bought quite a bit from them last time, didn't we? They got nice blockwise. Do they have malachite? Native platinum? Get away from me, you weirdo. Petrified wood, olivine? Ooh, bit of olivine. Ow, my limbs. How about, let's see. I have. Ooh, a bit of sand. That could be interesting, sand thing. Whatever else they bring up. Be whatever else they feel like bringing up. It'll be fine. So, there is nothing to catch in the eastern swamp. Angel, are you still lying on the ground? I've just been reminded that Angel might be there. Angel's gone! Angel's his places to be. Dude, Agelius, I thought you were half Bengal. Agelius no longer feels the need to be injured. Agelius has replaced their spine. Oh, they're shuffling. They're running around. Ooh. Oh. The wheelbarrow. The amount of people running past. Very nice. I did see that little sausage cat. That cow. Dear cow. Come on in. And a belly goat and a chat. That's about it. Lovely. Lovely. More plans on the way. Sim Texagon, welcome in. Sim Texagon would like a dwarf, of course. What sort of dwarf you feeling, Daddy? We have a good selection now. Everything from miners to metal workers of various kinds, gem cutters, farmers, engineers, various doctors, planters, a metals. We will give you. How about Iden? Iden's mega cross. Well, then we'll go for Titan. Titan the Mega Smith. Titan, your new name. The Simtexicon. Simtexicon. Oh, uppercase S. Let's try again. I like to make it match exactly, chat. Simtexicon. Lovely. Yeah, that seems about right. Simtexicon, chat. The Metalsmith. Last name, Clasp Moistened. Alright. The less said the better, I suppose. Simtexicon, currently planting some seeds, is 24 years old. Married to Rakus, gold pastime. And very healthy. A competent weaponsmith. Nice. Nice, that's pretty good. Been well. Annoyed when caught in the rain, but a lot of satisfaction at work. Bum, after getting into an argument. Slow to hate, orderly, and disdains the truth. Ah. They have normal, woolen clothes with a little bit of a leathered leopard dress. They're here with their husband or their cursed. Passing acquaintance with Red the Second. They've never killed anyone. In chat. Simtexicon has very good intuition, a sharp intellect, willpower, ability to read emotions, really good memory, and a good kinesthetic sense. But, chat, she has an iffy sense for music, and a questionable spatial sense. She never feels hatred towards anyone or anything, and dislikes abstract discussions, preferring to focus on concrete scenarios. She tends to assume the worst of two outcomes will be the one that comes to pass, and doesn't often feel envious of others. Let's see, she tends to be passive in discussions, and tends to think before acting. She tends to share her own experiences and thoughts with others, and has an active imagination. Ooh, she'd be good as an artist, chat. Subtexagon values peace over war, and finds blind honesty foolish, and does not care about family one way or the other, and dreams of creating a great work of art. Ooh, they might need to be an engraver or something, huh? Or they could just do studding, and if they do masterful metal embedding, then it'll be still the same jammy. We should delve into the possible backstory of that family then. Red, please. Pentexagon, chat. Like Stibnite? Nice. Like a little bit of Stibnite, chat. It's a very nice colour. Lead, Pinkergarnet, Skinkbone, Llama wool, Gemmies of any other kind, Picks, leather armour, in the words of the mauve silkiness, the sound of the silk of insects, and the sight of the luxurious droplets. Whenever possible, she prefers to consume giant anole, cassava beer, and peaches, but absolutely detests bats. And she has no room. There we go, a lovely wheat wolf for Syntaxical. More Morian, our first batch of scepters have come in, and we've cut some gems. So down here, near the hospital, we're going to have, maybe further along to the back here actually, so something like this. It's a little gem workshop. Nothing too major, just a wee one. A bit of this on the way too. Excellent. Should be lovely. Dark Elf Twilight, welcome in. How you doing? Hating winter as usual. Oh, but send it over my way. Over here. It was really hot in the morning, then it calmed down and started raining. And then it became really hot again, except now that it's still raining and it's really hot. Everything is nuclear terrible. Definitely send that stuff over this way. We'd love to have some. Then over this one. Oh, we're going ham. Doing real good, chat. A little bit of Morian. However, I can't be bothered with Morians, chat. They're probably the worst and most yucky stone in the whole game. Just forever as Morians. We're still going. Negative 49, so we're getting pretty close to where we want to be. We'll probably find the magma about negative 100 or so. Maybe 110. Man, oh man, chat. The temperature though. Hope it goes down for tomorrow's stream. Migrants. Migrants. The merchants will be leaving. We didn't trade with the merchants, chat. Oops. Not humans. Could you give me 10 minutes to bring you your stuff? Broker, come on in. Broker, please, broker. I see, chat. Although animals, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. We tried, but we did not try hard enough. We got absolutely denied by the humans. They walk away, their nose in the air. We didn't get to buy, chat. We didn't get to buy the cute animals because they've gone home. They brought in a good handful of the animals. They brought in everything we wanted. We'll have to ask for it all again. Next year when they come to trade. And then the year after that, they'll bring it. Dang, yeah. It's only streamers' fault, chat. The game gave us plenty of time. I was too distracted. This is the other way. Slowly, but we're getting there. More Morion? Disgusting. Don't tell me about the Morion. If you see Morion, throw it in the bin. Smash it under a bridge and then throw the dust into the rubbish bin. Grab the entire rubbish bin and throw it to the bottom of the ocean. More Morions? Chat, why? What do we do to deserve such unending hyperbullying? Also, mood's kind of holding steady. We're a little bit on the downtrend, but it's not too bad. 45 population, chat, that's crazy. That is wild. We're gonna start getting raids and stuff now. We really need that steel, man. We need to be able to start making defenses, huh? Crack order, welcome in. Crack order? Crack order, what is that? Welcome, welcome, hope you're doing lovely. Then over and down. Things are looking pretty good. Ooh, we have found a cabin. Pilot is visiting and we've made another batch of settlers. Look. Oh, it's a combination of crack and coda. Oh, crack coda. I see. The dreaded crack coda. Ooh, scary. We could mine through that and hope the mushroom keeps the water out. Terrifying and foul, chat. Bring that up to there. And here, this will be the staircase. Right like that. There we go. Just to help us defend from the massive hole we've carved at the bottom of the staircase. Get rid of this going and then we can floor that off. Oof, boy. You started playing DF for the first time 2 days ago. So just learning new things. Oh, buddy, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm seeing a few people pick up DF recently. It must have been on sale during the summer sale, huh? It's a fun new game. Yes, it is. Oh, snap! Chat, all of a sudden, Simtexicon just dropped in a massive mega pack. Thank you so much, so much. I really appreciate that. Congrats to the recipients, Kurt Russell, Kroll Gaming, Termination Shock, Devil Dawn, and Shia Gorath Shaped Hammer. Thanks so much, Sim. Oh, people reciting poetry. Over here, this, chat. It's a stockpile for booze in here. So, food, custom, turn it all off, and then we come down to fire drink. There we go. Oh. We did get a bachelor's degree in chemical engineering. And never did anything with it. Ah. Heartbreak. Heartbreak. This is on the west slope. I'm looking forward to getting that magma, chat. We need a bit of that temperature in our forges. We need those smeltering and forging and hammering away. We'll start getting baddies soon. It'll be a scary time. It's negative 69. That's a very shallow bottom cavern layer, chat. So let's drop this from here to the bottom of the planet. No. Oh, you're working on your own game? Nice, nice. Good fun, man. Yeah, with the web development industry the way it is at the moment, at least in New Zealand, I have a lot of spare time on my hands nowadays, so I've been starting a new game as well. Another kobold sneaks on in. Our dwarves start attacking a cute little guinea pig. If your dad's planned to work, he would have gone back to the Netherlands instead of marrying your mum. Ah. Well. Good thing he you know. Good thing it didn't work out, I suppose. Now, over here, chat, a gem workshop. A place where we not only cut gems, but embed them into cute things. Let's not make that out of rubbish, shall we? Try that again. B and F. Material after placement, please. What do we got? We have diorite, gabbro, granite, chert and chalk, lots of limestone. I reckon we do a chert chalk combo, chat. Let's come in with the chalk first. Here we are. Lovely. Oh, just to there. And then we make some space for the chalk. Yeah. Oh. Oh, that's fantastic. There we go. Excellent. Let's see. So our chalk is the current gem. We should have enough chalk to pull this all in. And that would be perfect for a very nice looking pattern floor. A checkerboard floor. For our gem cutting department. No. You're at the caves on your very first scan, and it's very overwhelming. Oh man, what I do early game when I hit the caves, you can see I've done it over here actually. So I mined out, and then, right here, I hit the caves. Just walked off the bottom of that staircase, built a staircase next to it, jumped around, and continued past it. Early game, a lot of the time I wall off the caves, and then later on I'll come in. Because there's a lot of nice stuff in here. Very cute mushroom trees. Mushrooms on the ground. It's a perfect place to put in some mushroom farms. Very nice. There's so much going on. It's fun, huh? And never feel like the big thing about Dwarf Fortress that trips up a lot of people new to the game is there's a lot of it going on, but you don't have to engage and interact with everything and know everything all the time. There's heaps going on in this fortress, and we're not mastering all of it. We're just doing what we're interested in. Otherwise, it gets, like you're saying, it gets a bit overwhelming. You'll do that for now? Yeah, buddy. There we go. Oh, what did we hit? We have hit at negative 102. Chat, a bit of magma. Oh, scary. Let's tidy that away, we don't need that anymore. Now, next goal, we would like to touch the magma sea just a little. Wait, how are we mining to there? That seems weird and disturbing. Let's do it like this. Apologies for this one. So this probably won't be hot, because this isn't hot. This will just be a square above the map, at a guess. Then we mine down again and see what we can see. What is my goal in the game at the moment? We're very early. We only have 46 lads. And you can see this big circle here that most of our base is sitting in. Our goal is to build our base in this sort of an area going downwards. So that's our overall goal. Our goal for the moment? Well, because I've got a lot of time in this game, I know that once you hit about 40-ish dwarves, you start getting angry goblins if you're at war with them. Angry goblins and sometimes angry other races if you're at war with them. They'll come and start attacking. Not immediately. But they might send in a handful of dudes to give you a rough time. Maybe steal some stuff. So we're going all the way down to the bottom of the wheel to try and get some magma. Because at the magma, we can get some magma-powered forges and smelters. So we can start making some armor and weapon for our dwarves. That's our big project at the moment. And we're doing down here. Have we popped this? We have. Nice. I reckon the level below this will hit the magma sea. Do goblins always come from the top? Or also from the caves? They always come from the top. They might run away into the caves, but they only ever come from the top. No one will attack you from the caves at the moment except for weirdo monsters and strange beasties. But no sieges from the caves, don't worry. Autumn is on the way. Get this coming in. We'll get another microwave too. Very nice. Another thing we need actually, chat, now that I think about it. Ooh, look how pretty that is. That's good, chat. I love it. I would like to the north, maybe up here, we're gonna have, I think it's a 5x5. So we'll just do something like this. Nice, cute and simple. And this, chat, is going to be for a siege workshop. We'll probably even need a little mechanics workshop somewhere. Maybe up this way. Little mechanics workshop. Doesn't need to be too big. Maybe. No. You can play chess on that floor. It's nice. I really like it for some reason. Oh, Mayfall, Dived Mirror. Must have been Entertainer. Dived Mirror? I don't know if that's a cool enough name. I don't know, chat. We do want more entertainers, but we don't want entertainers with boring names. Where's your cool, heroic, and interesting names? The weather is clear. No more storm. You saw a few cave monsters already. You had no weapons. Luckily your dwarf were able to punch them to death with just some minor injuries. Nice. There we go. We're digging on up. Yeah, so there we go. This is looking good. Should we go a bit of this, chat? BOJ. Hey, Jim. We'll put it just over here. This is looking good too. And this will be... don't quite have enough diorite. We could do some chert though. Let's enjoy some chert, chat, for a floor in here. Lovely. Yep. So, up. Get down as far as we can. How are we doing down here? Have we mined out that little spitty spot? We haven't. Really would like to though. Someone's on the way. Read the toilet menu set. Ooh, don't mind a bit of that. Magma. And a volcanic wall. A magma pool too, huh? It's not a magma pool, that's the entire magma sea. Oh, you're saying it goes up this way. Which will probably take it at least up to here. Negative 64 is better than negative 100 or something. Let's have a look. If we come to here. From, where's our staircase? Wait, where is our staircase? Chat, what did you do to our staircase? Oh, it's here. They don't have to come up and across. That's right. We'll come from over here. Up to about, I think, this point, thank you. And then, this lad will come up and around like this. Gotcha. Up and around. Thank you. And across. My knee's real angry. I know what I've done to my knee, but it is so telling me off. I bet you it's just that the current bad weather has upset it. Tournament? Weird tournament. Oh, that's that one. That's fine. It's alright. Have I played for a long time? I have. I started playing when, let's see, I think a little bit after Z levels got added, which was a long time ago, when I was still in my very early 20s, I think. And chat. I'm 40 years old. I turned 40 last year. So it's been a hot minute. Ooh, Speardle, that must be a monster hunter. We'll have a few. A few monster hunters are always nice. They don't help out too much in the fort, so we won't go too many. About 5 or 6 will do. Too many, and they're just a drain on resources. Now, how we're looking. I think we're doing it just above the third cabin there. Yeah, just down this way, huh? Up a bit, and yeah. Oh, we're already on the way, very nice. More GMs, perfect. And the dwarves have come to trade in the early autumn. Let's get some trade goods in. This time, let's not forget about trading, huh? Some bins. No, not bins. We don't have any bins for gems. We will sell, let's see. I reckon some red zircons, red turlines, and the opal. Oh, that's not too much though. I'm just surprised we ended up with so little yummies. But alright, fair enough. Oh, we'll also sell, let's go back in here, and we'll move in those, where are they? The scepters. We have an amount of scepters, lots of diorite ones. They're worth about $10 a pop, but we're slowly going to move into selling those as our main jam. You started playing when it was in the 37 version. Ooh, that was a while ago, yeah. Here they come. Coming on in 2 elements this time. The expedition leader is meeting with the outpost liaison, who says there's much to share, and then asks us what we want again. We would like this time. Did you say you have rhinoceros leather? Over it? I would like some normal limewood. It probably smells pretty good. And how about a bit of walnut? Don't mind if I do. I also wouldn't mind. No good extracts is a pity. However, I would like some charcoal, some coke, thank you. And I reckon that's pretty good. I let them bring whatever else they want, huh? Yeah. Power is visiting. So how are we doing with this? Oh, we're looking pretty good. Yeah. Not a trade depot? Instead, chat. A siege workshop. This just as big. Over here, this is looking good. We want an output. Over this one. For cat gems. And over here, an input. Actually, no. Let's set this to be gemmies. Custom. None. Cat gems. All. There we go. And we will say, actually, no, it doesn't need cat gems, so we can just import from here, huh? None rough gems, please. There you go. That's better. Perfect. And nearby, we would like a stockpile, chat, for our not all finished goods, but we will bring in, chat, the sectors. There we are. And what we can say is, you, my friend, will take it from here, and you will take from here. Oh, we do need cat gems, actually. Damn it. No, wrong button. Enable the cat gems too. There we go. That should be good now. So, you're taking from these two, lovely. And, so they'll be cutting gems, but they will also be encrusting finished goods with cut gems this way. And we will say, if there's gems, which there are, and finished good items, which there are, go ahead. Perfect. And while that's on the way, we can come up now and after all this time, destroy the jeweler's workshop. No longer will it sit up here. And it looks like our goods have been moved. We'll get our trader up and trading. Life is lovely. Now, new petition. The Lashes of Slaughter. That is amazing. Welcome in. It's an entertainment group. We are very much fine with an entertainment group calling themselves the Lashes of Slaughter. More scepters, wonderful. Our trader source slip. This has been pulled down. We have some very large and very nice gems glittering around at the entrance. Trolls are still fighting cave swallow people down in the caverns. Not our problem. We've sealed them all. We don't even have to worry about that at the moment. Where's our trader? Here they come. I think they were just having a bit of a snack. A bit of breakfast before they came in. Trading, come on. Oh, you're there we go. Yeah, just trading. So, our undecorated scepters are worth 500 dwarf bucks. Damn it. Don't worry, we'll improve it. We'll grab their coke and charcoal. They bought in many animals, thank you. Profits still pretty good. Can we have that target there? Yes. That'll do. Thanks. Cole seems very happy with the trading. Excellent. So, those sheepies, Jen. I want them actually in a cool place. So, we come up from down here. We're kind of looking for a place that's somewhat not tall, really. No jam up here. So we're kind of looking for a place, chat. Oh my god, Crandall's being exploded down here. What are you doing, Crandall's? Jesus Christ. I'm being a bit lazy here, chat. I'm kind of looking for something that's only 1 Z level tall. 3 Z levels, I suppose we could do it. I suppose. Dangerous, but maybe fun. This is going to be where we stack our animals. We might even get a bit of farmage down here too. Yeah. I'll get some cage traps in here. Some other way to do some mining, maybe? Maybe. You consider it, Jay. We're journeying our way through the rock. A soldier, ooh, Alku Esteem Raw, wants to live here for the purpose of soldiering. Of course, buddy. Excellent. That is excellent news. Let's come in with a little bit of this. No round. Bring a bit over here. Sure. I'm using church for it. That's fine by me. It is, it is. And across like this. There we go. With a bit of this church. That'll be lovely, thank you. And there will be still like space for weirdos to fly over the top and absolutely tear us asunder, but let us get our animals in here. All those sheepy sheeps. And you won't have to worry about them dying quite so terribly if they come down this way. That was a troglodyte and some more troglodytes, lovely. Oh, just 100 Magillion troglodytes, chat, running into the center of our fortress. Hello, sister troglodytes. Would you like a massive war? Would you like if we attacked you without mercy? I think we've missed the part there. That's alright. And we'll trim this back. Thank you. And so down here, the animals that were upstairs get to live down here instead. Oh. And all the sheep and that baby cow we missed. That cow. Various Infant animals. Perfect. Dead animals are good early detection warnings. They are. To tell us. Actually, yeah, we could put a door in here. Why not? Tell us if things getting a little bit out of control. The weirdo monsters and stuff. Hey, dangerous, wasn't it? Our FPS real sad. Someone lighting a fire in the cabin's chair. Sequia has 0 class. That's a cool name, Mark. That's just a human name, but that's it. Chat, the troglodytes have come up and they're just beating the Christ out of every doggy. And even the puppies. Peasants are getting involved, troglodytes everywhere. We're just beating them to Christ. Look at these fiends, chat. They're troglodytes. Sometimes I wonder, did I do something to upset Toadie? So I look at the troglodytes and I see my face, but without a beard. Don't want to get headbutted by that. I know, the guy's like 90% forehead. It's terrifying. Dude, they're everywhere. Looks like they're calming down a little. Maybe. Troglodytes, stop it. They've gone into the tavern and everyone in the tavern's like, oh Jesus, oh Christ. And now we're gonna get miasma throughout the fortress. We're gonna get people flooding the hospitals. The rants are disgusting troglodytes, chat. They don't stop. Let's go down. Back down underground, of course. People are having massive fights. I wouldn't mind hotkeying this, chat. This is the farmage. The underfarms. Yellow Dome has been struck fancy. People having bad times. Versus the troglodytes. Some monster hunters in there. Quite a few doing their best to not bother hunting monsters. And of course, now we have plump helmet people. Plump helmet people generally pretty peaceful. I think our dogs absolutely rip them to Christ though. Dogs love attacking plump helmet people. Redder munched dawns. Alright, that's fair. What a demo. 58 population chance. Enough. We'll lock this too. More plants on the way? Lovely. The chat. I have sad news. My tummy, chat, requires sustenance. Oh, babies. Oh, Syntax are going to have it, a little boy. Very nice. Lovely. Adorable. Yes, chat. I'm thinking it might be time for the stream to wind down for the evening. It might be time for us to finish up. I'm mega hungry. Is that a naked goblin? Come on, that's noted. And a guinea pig left leg has fallen off. There's the rest of the guinea pig. Nice. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Ooh, someone's wearing a scary mask. Baroness Consort. Intimidating. Yes, chat. I think it's time. We usually go for about 6 hours. Is usually where we end up. Been a fun stream though. I'm really liking how the fortress is going. We're getting migrants. We have to really push for that iron though. We're gonna get bullied by invaders. It's gonna be bad, chat. We'll see if we survive tomorrow. We have the iron. We're just getting started with this stuff down here. Oh, we're on the way. Oh, this has been mined up already. Lovely. Now, let's go have a look at this one. Yeah. We will see what tomorrow brings us. Tomorrow I'll be live again. Same time as today. What mask? Dwarves, just me about just you being silly about me hitting into the streaming. Yes. Well, we had a human down here. Alku. Alku's a human crossbowman. He's a scary demon mask. I thought only goblins could get those, but Lad has a large iron mask. You don't think you're even aware of masks. Discovered another indie game. You pop it in the Discord. Dustfront. Ooh. Thanks, buddy. Keen to check that out. You don't think you're even aware of masks? Masks are things made, I thought they were made by goblins, but apparently some humans can make them. I wonder if this guy's been hanging out with goblins for a while, huh? But yeah, just a little mask, you wear them on your face. You can also have, there's all sorts of foreign gear that other races can wear that dwarves don't have access to. Stuff like turbans and veils and all that jazz. And masks. If we kill a goblin wearing a mask, our dwarves will happily put it on and they look absolutely fantastic. But yeah, chat, thanks so much for hanging out today. It's been lovely having you here. Thank you for all the chats, all the follows, the biddies that came in from Tenuous Rock, and the gifted subs from Simtex I got too. You've seen a veil? Yeah. I think you can get bandanas too, I think. Sometimes they're quite rare. You can get all sorts of cool stuff. Yes, chat. I think it's time we visit the campfire. I think it's time we get all warm for our trip, chat. Oh, here we are. Yes, chat. Thank you so much for hanging out. Tomorrow, just like today, we'll keep playing this fortress of ours. It'll be awesome amounts of fun. Hope to see you all again tomorrow. Until then, make sure you're in the Discord. I do pop announcements there when I go live. Alright, let's see. I think it's time, chat. I do indeed think it's time we go a-raiding, we go a-visiting. I bet you we can find someone good. Who's on my cool dude list, chat? How about... Oh! Should we go visit Casual Elephant? He's elephanting around right now. Kaz is playing My Winter Card. They do all sorts of different games. All sorts, including... well, they do some vintage story on the same server that I stream on occasionally. They run the server, you see. Yeah, chat. Winter Car, a wonderful weekend. And I'll be back, chat, like I was saying, tomorrow. Tomorrow. Be cool to see you again. Until then, thank you for hanging out. Thank you again for those biddies and those subbies. Thank you. And chat. Good fun with Kaz. I'll see you tomorrow. Ta-ta for now, chat.